Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we're back. Back here with England again. Last time we left off, we did some achievement stuff. We were actually successful in doing one of our achievements, the create the Imperial, whatever it's called again, Federation, right? Yeah, the Imperial Federation, where you get a bunch of like territory. You get Canada, you get the Raj, you got Australia, New Zealand, and is there one more? Does Malaysia count in that? Oh, South Africa, that's the one. Malaysia doesn't count. But what I had tried to do to kind of like double up on achievements is I tried to go and take over the world. And that's what we're trying to work on today. The what is it? One empire, unite the entire world under the British Empire, which means everyone either needs to be under my control as the UK, or puppeted by me. And it didn't work out well. Now I think I goofed up. I think I could have done it if I didn't go to civil war. If I were able to switch to fascist without civil war, things would have went great. But that did not happen. And specifically, I think we got to try again, and I think it's going to be at least faster. It might not be easier. I'm certain there's a way to do Imperial Federation and then go fascist without going into civil war. At least I really hope there is. But I mean, that would make one of the most powerful nations, fascist nations, as easily as possible. But this time, since we're going for conquest, we're going to do change of course immediately and start going for that fascist stuff. Now, everything else is pretty much exactly the same. We want mills in the south, just wherever for the entire game. We're going to do the same techs, mechanical computing, machine tools, construction, all that jazz. I'm going to get some early machine gun stuff. Now, our army is kind of important. So for one, we want them all to be infantry divisions. I think we do. What divisions do we have? The Colonial Garrison? Yeah, we're not using that one. The tanks we're not going to use, but we might end up using motorized. These guys are as good as we got. And for now, we're going to set all our guys to them. So we got 36 of these. A lot of them either have super low experience. So long story short, we want to reduce our forces a lot. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 10. And delete these guys. We're going to have a 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we want just a single 24 army. And we're going to put them here kind of spread out in UK. I think technically, if you want to cheese the Civil War, that I'm hoping we can avoid. I'm not certain we can avoid it. Oops. Let me make sure we got this all set up. We don't want tanks. I don't know why planes are at the bottom. It's probably because of the DLC. How they're all brand new and got reworked and all, but I just don't like them down at the bottom there. This guy, that guy. How many more do we have? 4? And I think I do want to go more artillery. And no tanks for now. We do want eventually we want to make some new CAS guys. But we don't have air experience for that yet. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. We want the Arc Royale to come out early, but otherwise, them. We want our repair queue maxed out. And then anti-air is going to be started along with trucks. Anti-air is going to be down here at 2 for a while. And I want trucks at 1, way up near the top. I'll just blow transport planes, because transport planes are probably the... We're going to leave them at 1 forever. So, A lot of waiting like normal. We disbanded quite a few of our military men. And I've never done this Civil War successfully. I was about to say I've never done this Civil War before, and I don't know if I can avoid it or not. But I have done the Civil War. I did it yesterday, and we fucked it up because we had the entire allies against us in this Civil War, which is a little unfair, a little one-sided. And we kind of almost had a chance, aside from the fact that we had all the allies fighting against us, and of course our own units fighting against us. Are you Imperial Fed? No, sadly not. Yesterday I ended up trying it out. I did Imperial Federation, got it all done, beat the Germans, took all their territory, had essentially a giant global empire. And then I got the Civil War because I have never done a change in course before. I don't know why I did it. Like, stability was above 20, so I don't think that was it. Yeah, I ultimately don't know why. Is it just scripted that we have a Civil War and it breaks out? Or is there some way to do it without that? Who knows? Not me. But it's super strong if you could do it. But for now, we're just trying it normally. You get the Dominion of North America. It's very important. Yeah, I know. It's you get cores on all USA. Oh, you do? What? With the Imperial Federation? You get cores on the USA. That's weird. I never knew that. I've never been down the fascist line either. Yeah, I knew we got Canada, of course, but I didn't know we get cores on all the US. That's insane. Yeah, if I hadn't gone the stinking Civil War and could switch to fascist, then, or at least leave the Allies. Except I was obviously way more powerful than anyone else. It really messed us up. But we're gonna try it normally. Just go fascist immediately. And see how that goes. We don't quite have the political power to really... Like, it does give us quite a bit, though. I still have guys moving in off their boats. I probably should try and train the Air Force. The weird thing that happened that ended up screwing me over, more than anything else, is that our Navy disappeared. I don't know if the other UK just got the whole Navy and I didn't get any. That might have just been what happened, but without the Navy, I couldn't... For one, when I'm at war with the Allies, I couldn't move off of the UK. And two, the stalemate, because I had a ton of units already made, that ended up being like either in Glasgow or Dumfries or wherever it was. I couldn't push past it because you just put a ton of units there. The AI did. And that made it pretty rough. So I'm curious to see, for one, although we did get the Air Force, I am curious to see whether or not we get any naval at all. Let me grab all my Air Force. I'm going to train them because I do want a bunch of as much little air experience as I can get. Let's see, the Air Force is going to train for a bit. I could probably train the Navy too. We kind of have the fuel for it. Probably because I don't want to invest in like a Navy that I'm not going to get. Although no, technically I am going to get it. Even if I don't get the Navy for the Civil War, I'll get the Navy after the peace deal because I can take it now. That's important. Did you do rubber decisions? No. I didn't do any like build anything decisions. See, gateway to Europe doesn't matter. None of this should matter. Yeah, I never did any like rubber or resource stuff. You can skip the Civil War by making rubber plants? Ooh, there's a German Civil War. We're playing on non-historical. That is hopefully going to help us out for the world conquest. The Montreux Convention. This has got us into early war. But we will back the Turks on this. As Germany goes to Civil War. Okay, good. We remilitarize it and we're all good. Go with King's Party. Well, it's a bit late for that. I've done King's Party before. Is it just better? I mean, we can bring back the Dominions, reclaim the Jewel of the Crown. Unite the Anglosphere. Prevent continental hegemony. With the Italian alliance. I think I should cancel and go with King's Party. It's much better. We can either do... So that puts us down into isolate the Mediterranean threat. So does it get... Military... Germany gets isolate the Mediterranean threat. I'm guessing that's not... Don't mess with Italy or something? We don't interfere with Germany. Or maybe we just straight up alliance with them, although that kills our stability. And then we take out Italy. Okay, I don't want the alliance. We just do non-interference. We'll cancel it. I would rather... It takes a while for us to do that, though, because we have to wait for the marriage stuff. What can I do? I wish there was a way to keep the colonies, but... I can guide the colonies. We have no time to get Imperial Federation. Empire, you can keep the colonies? We can? Okay, we'll try that. With King's Party. I remember first time when I was just playing randomly, I did this and then immediately lost them all. Which I don't know, maybe I missed something or another, maybe I did it too late or whatever. Naval dockyards. So you want to keep making destroyers, keep making subs, and cruisers. Don't have much else, but we'll just stack them up like this. Our Navy's going to be pretty big. You can keep the colonies with King's Party. You have to invade them, but it's not difficult. Okay. Yeah, I won't have to civil war at the very least, which will keep me pretty strong. But I'm guessing you want to bring back the Dominions. Yeah, okay. Appeal to the loyalists. Ah, okay. Then... Does that mean we should do America first? Because it's kind of better to fight them earlier. Check Discord. You have to feed them to New Zealand. I have to give them islands, huh? Is that what the picture is trying to say? You need to repub the Dominion and then annex the USA. Okay. But yeah, then we give them those islands. Okay. I think I have a pretty good idea how to do that. I kind of prefer military conquests. All this free political stuff. I don't know if playing on non-historical is going to throw it all off. But it just might. Yeah, technically, America is in such a bad position so early on. If we go after them early, we'll be unstoppable. And then if we get those cores, yeah, I mean... Imperial conscription gives non-core manpower. That's good even if we don't get the cores. And if I ever cared about Navy, the Sun Never Sets would be nice. Want me to do the rubber decision? Or is there prospect resources? Go rubber plants in Nigeria, huh? Canada gets cores on all USA and then gets cores after. Okay. Why would I need the rubber decision? Like, even though I lose a bunch of rubber and all my stuff, I don't think I need to go crazy in the plains. Does it do more than just give me rubber? Let's see, I should train the Navy then. Because I'm going to be keeping it. The Air Force, how are we looking? We have some planes that didn't get into the training squad. They're starting to look pretty good. Modify government. We're reinforcing the Empire. No decisions for monarchy stuff yet. I can do early rearmament. I should definitely get those civs early at the very least. Read what I just sent. All I see is a is the picture. If you're sending more stuff on Discord, I'm not seeing it. Ah, there it is. If the UK completes the national focus, unite the Anglosphere, and conquers and annexes all the starting territories of the flag of the United States, they will unlock a decision named Create Pan-American North American State, which will then take and give all US cores to Canada and give Canada cores on all the land instead. Ah. Can also change its name to the Dominion of North America and adopt a new flag, and the United Kingdom forms the Imperial Federation. Ah. Decision fail, even if the United States still exists. As long as the UK controls it. And Alaska. Polynesia can be formed by any one Pacific Island nations that are of Austro-Tunisian descent. New Zealand. It seems all super complex, like, stuff. You know, it's possible for a nation to puppet one of the eligible nations and let it form Polynesia by giving it the requisite territories. Let's see, I think I'm gonna get Silent Workhorse right now. But you're saying I need to give all of these, which means I need to probably go to occupied territories. I can't release any of these unless there's some other way. Oh, return territory. There's Communist China, Ireland, we could return that. Israel, North Ireland, Scotland, Wales. No, it's not in here. It's probably through a decision. Just feed islands to New Zealand. The only way I know is to do anything is to release stuff here. I should put those on cavalry at the very least. All these dudes out here, I gotta get rid of them. Give control to them when at war. Okay, got it. Let's see, tools are getting built up. I gotta decide what to do with my army. I think infantry heavy is obviously an easy thing to do early on. I'm probably gonna be keeping all these divisions too, and commanders, so let's get you guys trained up. Bulgarians going crazy. How's our navy looking? Imperial Federation requires all this for the cores to conquer. Ah. So I can... So this is kind of the opposite of what I tried to do last time. Instead of me doing Imperial Federation first, I try and do it afterwards, which is easier because they're already puppets and stuff. We're going to be training for a bit longer at the very least. Let's see, we're starting to get positive on stuff. Not everything, though. Although we're not building mills super fast. Let's see, are you guys trained yet? No, you're still fresh. I'll stop them once they're trained, which might be a while, because we're gonna be short on fuel for quite a while. There's the abdication crisis. We want royal marriage, right? Let me double check. Oh, I clicked something accidentally. I think I clicked the right one. Edward married Wallace. I was trying to scroll, and I think I accidentally clicked when I let go. Okay, well these are all knocked off. You clicked the right one? I thought so. I wasn't looking at it at the time and intentionally clicked it, but... Prime Minister restricts King. Okay, we want crisis spread to the highest echelon. We're gonna fight it all, and he won't advocate. That, at the very least, I've done before. Let's see. We can do some early air stuff, but... It's probably better to start maybe tanks. Just get the medium chassis for now. This is Bulgaria, okay. Honestly, what? Where are they going? Yeah, we won't give in to threats. We're gonna have to conquer them at some point, so the longer we keep them weak, it doesn't really matter. By the time we end up conquering Bulgaria, our army shouldn't matter. So we get limited year armament. Ooh, and I can start doing some of the shadow scheme stuff. We're gonna do that, I think, early, because we can't do general rearmament. You think I should lift it? Oppose marriage. I mean, it's too bad you guys don't like marriage. We shall set a date. Gives us some political power at the very least. Should I use that for anything early? Partial mob? Now, does that mean we can do the King's Party? No, we have not yet married. Edward VIII holds a speech. Yeah, it was pretty convincing, guys. Good speech. Let's see, let's get the tank techs along with it. I don't know how important tank techs are going to be. If I'm even going to have the resources and stuff for it. Just one that isn't trained. So I want War Industrialist early. I already got partial mob. The Chief of Army would be nice as well. for the army experience, but I think having more factories is going to be better now. Because we're going to need more. I'm going to go 5 and 5 there on support and artillery. We're going to need a ton of artillery because we go super soft attack heavy. And we're still short on support equipment. Let's see, do I have enough air experience so I can fix our fighter, or at least not fix, but update it. 3. I can put 2 more machine guns on here. And that does boost it some, but not enough. I'm not going to waste designing the wrong one. They support us, nice. At least the working class does. You guys are as trained as ever. I'm going to take you off. And just set you under him, who doesn't need to train anymore. We can put all these guys back in. Cabinet resigns. Great. Get the hell out of here. The fallen government. I'm glad we spent our political power. We actually have a lot building now. The black shirts are impossible to do anything with. Yeah, some countries it seems like they're the only way to get anything done is if you go fascist, but yeah, I do prefer doing the King's Party. That's what I probably should have done, is done a King's Party after the Imperial Federation. I'm not super familiar with all like the rules and stuff on when you can go to war with what factions is your leader. But I mean, I guess we were well over 100 world tension, so we probably could have just popped out of the Allies and took them all over. We still haven't married yet. Let's see, should I get my industrial bonuses now? We won't get much ahead of time if I do it right this second. We'll do service overseas. That'll probably get us enough air experience. How's our Navy looking? I think our Navy is fine. We got way too much experience. And yeah, QF, 25 pounder. For the medium cannon, yep, absolutely getting that. Otto assumes the Hungarian crown, nice. We got more monarchists popping up. More people supporting the marriage. And Germany's about to win. And they're about to lose, technically, but... Let's see. Trucks, I think, are fine. Anti-air, I think we want a little more. I think I'm going to go up to 5 on anti-air. Because I was a little short. If I leave it at 5, I'll probably be fine for the entire game. What we'll do is remove 1 infantry from here, because if I add 2 artillery, then... Oh, I need to remove 2. Then we won't mess with it yet. The newspapers oppose us. Yeah, and there goes the Canadians. Oh, Canada. And there's dispersed industry. The machine tools. And dispersed industry. We'll get those done, we'll get the bonus, and we'll have some extra good industry early on. There goes the Reich. Military junta. Newspapers oppose them. Yeah, whatever. Industrial effort. We're gonna have some good tech early on. We'll have to win the early war, just kind of not through surprise, but like through tacticalness. We'll have to naval invade Canada, which is, and then their long rush to British Columbia here in Vancouver. that's kind of a tedious, tough thing. But maybe we get support through some of these decisions. Let's see, God save the king. Royal marriage, nice. So we can go to the king's party here in a second. Well, in a couple months. We got more mills. Okay, but we got our air experience. I think I should redesign my planes. You are getting disappeared. Let's fix the fighter up first. Getting double machine guns. I don't have any other tech to add here. So that's just getting saved as it is. And you're getting replaced with a new bomber. Don't make the Dominion Civil Wars. You need to puppet the original country for Imperial Federation. Ah, okay. So we should just take them normally and not get the support. Let's see, we built that guy. Although I want you to look like that. There we go. And we'll start going up on some air. Basic medium chassis, we can get the armor now. There's the Olympics. Weren't those held in Berlin? How'd they hold Olympics like a couple months after a giant civil war? Looks like Democratic Spain is gonna win. I can mess with my infantry division a little bit. It's gonna give us some more infantry equipment and keep you all trained. At least for the moment. Oh no. I'm an idiot. I could have thrown the artillery on for free at that moment. Dang it. So Union Lithuania. What? What did they do here? You're at war, but you're on the Soviet side? That's kind of weird. Lithuania still loses that, I'm pretty sure. Even though the Soviets can't technically directly help. Although I guess technically they could naval invade. But they won't. Speed this up. No longer get any effects from changing course. Estonia Civil War. Get rid of the fallen government here in a little bit. I think we got, yeah, 70 days. I think I need to do this. And I don't know if I should, like getting that research slot, 6 mills and the BSA company are super, super good. I think I'm going to do those before I go too crazy on the other stuff, I think. Because it's a long way down to here. It's all 70 days the whole way down. I think I need the basic industry stuff as early as I can get it. So yeah, we don't want to do the decisions, but we still have to do this focus. Do King's Party, but do reassess and God Save the King first. What does reassess do? Remove war to end all wars. And oh, that is lunch. We were extra busy today. And I gotta go grab lunch out of the oven real quick. Let's see, let's pick our research. Let it run a little bit longer. I can't build the tank yet because we don't have the quarter pounder here. But what else do we want? Do we want any more support companies? Logistics is always good for tanks, but and maintenance companies is always good for stealing stuff. But I feel like they're unnecessary at the end of the day. I should do an air thing here, and then this is gonna finish. We got our bonus, so we're gonna do 39 stuff. I'm gonna go get my lunch. Let this kind of run a little slow. Mexico Civil War. Man, everyone wants to go fast, just except Germany. And the King's Party focuses right at the perfect time. Let's do, I guess, reassess first. And this here, we'll go 5 on planes on each of them. And then I'm hoping we got our tank stuff ready by the time that gets done. Probably not. Remember to puppet India. Feed them Bangladesh and Pakistan and Burma. So let's see. I think that Burma's somewhere over here. I know Pakistan's here. But puppet them and make sure they keep their stuff, okay. Edward VIII. Stability, justify war goal time. That's kind of nice. Because we'll eventually having to go to war with everyone. Oh, Austria-Hungary, huh? That can shake things up, although I don't like the World War I vibes we got going on here, honestly. That can make things really tough. Although technically, if we have cores here, it won't. We'll be able to outproduce them. I shouldn't say easily, but I mean, as long as France isn't like gonna join them, Looks like they're staying democratic for the moment, but it's hard to tell. France has some weird stuff. Well, they want us to demobilize our economy? Why? I don't have the political power to do that. Dang it, yeah. I know partial mobilization was probably a dumb idea. We should have stayed on civ economy because we get all that. Oh, we get nothing. It's trade focus. Free trade would have been nice because we get factory output and research speed. And they're gonna have riots and stuff. Dang it. Well, maybe we'll be going to war soon. And honestly, I should be building some divisions. How many can we train? 16? Only 19 at a time. Okay, well I'm going to take one off just to make it an even. Actually, we'll do 12s. To build our military force up again. And I can hopefully eat a little bit of lunch. At least we still have the Africa stuff. And British Malaysia. We still have that, right? Oh, these are all resisting. Weird. Officer stuff, huh? So we have strikes. Which is not good. We're losing a lot of consumer goods. Does this just go away after a while? Is that what it's telling me? It sounds like it's worse, but it removes strikes, which give a worse debuff than widespread strikes, which is weird. Demob now or it gets worse? Okay. We only went down to early mode, which I guess is pretty good for building mills. Yeah, I guess we aren't fascist. We can't just mob as far as we want. Spain's going nuts. We got some aircraft research. Nice. Amelia Earhart. Just like normal. Disappears. That but Estonia lost? That's weird. Normally the civil wars are supposed to win. And when did they get allied investments? We're not on the allies. Oh, we're not on the allies anymore. So anyone could have given them investments. China stuff is going to start kicking off. I almost feel like getting an intelligence agency early, but I don't think it's going to matter for any of these earlier wars I'm going to do. Now you get the research slot and BSA after, okay. I guess that does get rid of Recruitable pop stuff, but we're not going to war now. Anti-partisan agency. Use our spies for resistance? But they're not really good. At least when I tried Italy, I was doing Italy when the DLC came out, and all the crazy resistance in France, because they eat way more guns than they used to for garrisons. I was using that, using like 3 or 4 dudes, and it did next to nothing. So I don't know if they're a lot. I think they're a lot worse than they used to be for keeping resistance down. Let's see. Are we ready for tanks yet? No, we are not. I don't have the army experience to design it anyway, so what do we need? We have guns. We probably need more. I think we do go with guns for the moment. And try and eat some lunch. I think we are getting more mills than we otherwise would have. It feels like we're pretty far ahead. Colony is better for anti-partisan. Ah. Okay, maybe when I get... I don't want to drop below 15. Not for any arbitrary reason, just because I'm OCD about that kind of stuff. But when I get the extra, I think we will. Do I need to save any political power? I don't think I do, because we're not going to be doing the like Civil War decisions for the Imperial Loyalists. I'm going to take them normally. I get claims and annex goals on everyone except India. Why is India so separate? There's Spain, number 4. I'm just gonna have a slot of divisions. We got plenty of manpower. We actually go... what, 3 whole armies? At least? Well, I'm gonna be filling up garrisons relatively fast. Just gotta save the king. Ooh, general rearmament. I guess we'll... the mills first. I don't have a whole lot that I need to research right now that I need the extra slot for. But the mills, technically, an extra 70 days of mills will actually produce something that will be more useful. Hopefully tanks. Which I can only get if I do army experience by training my army. Look at your king now. Stability, war support, and justify war goal time. I mean, it's pretty okay. It's not crazy. Our war support isn't super high. Oh, we lost our political advisor. Dang it, our silent workhorse. We have the old figurehead we could get instead, but I'd invested 150 in there. No 30% political power loss now? Oh. Is that what it got rid of? Because we had the no. I thought that got removed just because cannons. I thought it got removed because we just got we eventually picked him and had the marriage and everything. At least Hearts of Iron is a nice slow game. Japan. Oh, I didn't even notice their civil war. Where did they go? Democratic? No? Fascists. Ah. Literally everyone is going fascists except Germany. How's the US looking? Full democratic. Okay. Alf London, though. Here we go. That'll give us the medium cannon. We'll slow down our artillery production, but... Let's see. Let's get, yeah, radio 2. Because we still don't have the experience to design our tank yet. How much do we need? I think if we leave armor as it is... Okay, it's still 4-ish, just before we add the engine stuff. Which... Yeah, do we have to go full 9 engine to get it up to 8 kilometers an hour? And I want, like, machine guns, fuel drums and stuff, too. Yeah, I can't do fuel drums, so we're not designing it yet. Modify government, okay. I absolutely need army because I need army experience. So we're going to do offense because we want to win and defeat everyone. You don't do that by defending. We'll stop training those guys, though. Oh, we have so many military factories. They're going to go on artillery for the most part. And then, yeah, we'll do the research and then BSA. The BSA means more over a longer time than the 6 mills do in a shorter amount of time. Ooh, productions. Well, nice thing is that we don't make medium aircraft, so they can have whatever they want. I guess maybe a strong Yugo will do us good. Because it'll chip into fascist Italy under Italo Balbo. I haven't seen the AI do this one yet. Arcalian Convention, huh? I guess we'll attend it at the very least. What's Italo Balbo do? Reorganize the military stuff. Expand some plans. It's really a lot of air stuff, it seems. The 4th share. You get some extra mills, but you can purge the party. Stop squandering. That helps. Consolidate power. Well, oh, there's a bunch of like new stuff. Was this Dino Grand? No, half of this is a Talo Balbo, which can have one or the other. And they all get... Yeah, they can all do reorganize the party. That's pretty dang good.
Ready to move.
So yeah, you guys are trained.
Listen up.
Let's get you a new division, give you a commander. We have another squad coming out eventually. British Proctor in Armenia. Sure, we'll take that. I've done this before the DLC. We've been in the war with the Greeks in Turkey. Oh, I have way more mills than I know what to do with. Support equipment seems unnecessary. We're usually fine with 5. Usually for the entire game, too. Mostly because we conquest things and take it over, but I'll go at least heavier on trucks. But I think I'm ready for the tank. Three-man turret, medium cannon. We only have the basic radio for now. And we can't put the fuel drum on it because it drops it below 8 speed, which isn't terrible, but I like it to be at least double infantry speed. I can still put machine guns on it though. And now the question is, should I do welded armor? It's a lot of extra IC cost. And I guess the early, we'll leave it at riveted for now. Let's see, can I throw 1 armor on? It probably doesn't matter to throw that. Let's not waste the IC. 9 is pretty good. We'll get the extra... We'll get the extra radio eventually. Go 15 on that after the trucks. I've got enough air experience now that I can redesign the guys with cannons, except I don't think they're... Well, I think they can take cannon 1s, just not cannon 2s at their size. There's nothing else I need in there yet, so we're going to do computing machine. We've got some really good industry stuff coming along. Let's see the fighter. Let's see, cannon 2. Yep, still got room for that. Can I do cannon 1 on there? I can. Ooh, okay. And the question is, do I want self-sealing fuel tanks? Drop tanks. Ooh, I can't do drop tanks. I'm actually going to go down to light machine gun so I can do both. I think the range is really good and important, and yeah, it takes more rubber, but I think we're going to be okay on rubber. And if we're not, Air Force actually isn't as important as it typically is. Let's see, you don't need any extra guns on here, but I can add the tanks and tanks. Any more resource decisions? I mean, we have 3 options here, but I'm not doing any of the excavation stuff. Tungsten stuff would happen if we researched excavation too. I'd almost never do excavation stuff. And if I'm gonna forego anything, it's the construction line. Construction speed is cool and all, and helps you build, but ultimately, you win the game by essentially 1940. Medium tank designer. We're gonna hold off on that for a while, I think. Is there anyone else here? Armaments, backroom, quartermaster, economic reformer, or Churchill. You should always research excavation. Why is it? It just gives me more resources, right? So I just have more stuff to trade, but I mean, I've got plenty of stuff now. I do think I went... That's war support and support for the unaligned. I really don't need that. War support is nice, but not yet. We'll do economic reform for now. These consumer goods are getting real cheap. Get more in Trade Factory. I mean, people have to trade with us for us to get Trade Factory. We've got tons of resources, but no one wants to trade with us right now. We're getting a few from trade, but maybe it's more important on other countries, but I don't think it's important for most of them. Definitely not like fascist countries that don't trade to begin with. So we're doing BSA company. We have our extra slot. Ooh, improved infantry equipment. That's important. We do need guns too. And we got military. Military men popping out.
All in. Attention.
McGilly idea, yes. That's fine with me. And computation machine research. I'm getting the research, the electronic stuff. Ooh, Soviet Civil War. It's gonna make it easier. Yeah, we got computing machine. I definitely know to do that stuff. That's good for research speed, and this one's good for stabilizers stuff. I don't think the bomb sites are actually that good, but because they don't do strat bombing. Get the agency also. Oh yeah, we do have plenty of civs now. We'll do the agency. It's a good call.
All in.
We're missing infantry coming for garrisons, huh? Weird. I guess we did pump out a lot of guys, but they're fine now. Excavation is needed for late Imperial Federation? What? Why would it be needed for late Imperial Federation? Does getting resources do anything that I don't think it does? Like, it just gives you more resources over the time. As the industry grows, you won't have enough. Well, yes, you're right, but we win by conquest, right? I mean, I'm fine trading civs away, especially the later the game it is. It's mostly about how many mills you built up. Because civs don't do anything except build you more mills as far as like your military power. Like, they get you resources, they give you mills. I'm fine trading it away later. You get way more in core states. Yeah. But I don't think it's as important to keep up all my stuff. Although it's probably still important to get construction 2 at least. Are we short on 39? We don't want to do that yet. Anti-air stuff I think I should do early. We'll beeline that. How's production looking? The tank? Okay, good. The new radio goes on the tank automatically. What do you want? Do you want Guerrilla Fighter? You're not getting Guerrilla Fighter.
Orders.
You have to fight me for it, like a gorilla. You need civs for rail? Rails are usually fine for me. Like, the thing is, the early game optimization is super important. But when you hit 40, you need to have your stuff already built. Whatever you have beforehand, unless you have like 0 civs, usually doesn't matter. You either conquer and just build. Like with Italy, I build mills the entire game, and I still end up with just as many civs as I do mills. Because I conquer France, I conquer the Balkans, I conquer everything, and I just get their stuff. That's what we're going for in Great Britain. We're going to conquer Canada. The United States has a shit ton of civs and resources. I think we'll be fine foregoing it, at least in this playthrough specifically.
Yes, sir.
Let's motorize this just to see. Okay, yeah, we are kind of short on trucks there. So it is a good idea that I put up to 3, because we should catch up eventually. Yeah, within a year. I still need to finish my lunch. I'm still hungry. Yeah, if we go to war in Turkey, we're probably going to need a naval invade, because Greece can't do shit. Because I tried doing the Greek achievement at one point. For the Magelli idea, or whatever it is, and it is impossible to do it on your own. Let's see, okay, that's good, and I can start focusing on other stuff. So we have tanks, kind of doing okay. Should I do the medium early? I feel like I should, but I should also get research or engineer companies. But it's still kind of early. Do I need more fuel? That might be the one thing that I do end up needing. Oh, we'll take America, so we'll be fine. Actually, yeah, I actually am going to start that tank ultra early. Move your ships and troops. More trucks and trains. We're okay with trains. Is the war kicking off soon? I guess it might.
Yes, sir. Ready.
10th year on the division. Let's see, you guys. Let's get you. Let's set you in the Middle East. Down here. Yeah, our navy. So we don't need all our navy. So we're gonna split you in half. Split you all in half again. And then which is the one that isn't on mission? It's hard to say. I'm gonna set you all on the missions. Oh, Task Force 3. This one, okay. In the Aegean, let's move you down here. Let's separate you and then give you commander and move you down here.
Yes, sir.
You need trucks? Yeah, I'm getting trucks. So for one, we're moving the guys off the front line there, which is going to make this fill up and make it seem like we have enough trucks. We don't. But we are producing them fine.
Commands.
I mean, this war might not even kick off. Who knows what the Greeks are actually going to do. The French aren't at the convention, it appears. And they didn't invite the Italians either. BSA, there's our operative. A German. Ooh, German and Yugoslavian double agent. Ah. I guess you're our best option for now. I don't think I need you in Turkey. But these guys do gain experience, so I mean... Let's build you up in Turkey. We'll rescue you at the very least if you get captured. Let's see, general rearmament, we'll do that. Get that civilian... Those consumer goods reduced. And then we want intelligence agency, so the anti-partisans, I guess we'll do.
Listen up.
You guys aren't trained up yet, and you guys are still on the way. Slowly but surely. Italy seeks extensive military pact. And we bypass some focus. I guess that's good. Isolate the Mediterranean threat. Oh, they went Italy first. Duh, that's what I'm thinking of. That doesn't mean that the Germans won't join Italy first, or the Italian pact. They shouldn't want to, but we can't count on them not being on the Italian side. Ceylon focus? Can we do the Ceylon focus? Why that one? And we're not picking them now, I'm just looking at them. We're still doing general rearmament. I feel like I should be bring these guys back into the fold first. Like, we might be at war with Turkey here soon, but... Do I want my air guy now? Probably not. I could do old figurehead and get political power, which I kinda will need, because we still gotta do a bunch of this political advisor stuff. But it doesn't pay off for a few years. I think we'll do infantry guy now and get decisive battle. Yeah, I don't think we should get... We're not going to go for these guys first. We're not going to go for India. Though there's separation. Just going, well, they have a truce. Good.
Ready, sir.
You guys can get added to them.
Orders.
Okay, and then I gotta preempt some naval invasions from Egypt. Doctrines, okay, we'll take that. Or do the British Isles and quick Ireland annex first? Why not do Canada first? So they do the British Isles. I mean, the Isles, I guess, they're easy, but it's not like 70 day. I feel like we want to do Canada as soon as possible. Because that's going to be the longest war. And getting that done and prepped and ready is better. Or are we just like intentionally waiting till Canada does some of their focus stuff, which I don't think they're going to do. They're full democracy. Oh, I was setting up naval invasions, yes. So, some...
Ready to move.
I'm going to remove you all off of there.
Ready.
What? Why can't I naval invade with you guys?
Ready, sir. Ready.
Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing.
Ready.
I was clicked on the whole army. That makes sense. Port Said. And the best place to invade is probably right there.
Orders.
And you guys will kick off. Hopefully you'll have it all planned and kicked off or ready to go before the potential war kicks off. I don't know if the Greeks are going to do it. We're almost done with lunch. There's more army dues.
On!
Guys are gonna chill and train up. What? Why does this keep getting reborn? We keep getting that event. Is this broken? National Union of Greeks? They're fascists. That makes sense, but is it bugged? Are we not ever doing Turkey? We keep getting that pop-up back to back to back. I'm almost done. We keep getting interrupted. Let's get guns. I have another research thing pop up next, probably. Or our focus. Yep, our focus. I mean, we'll do the British. We'll do Ireland then. We can probably do it with just these guys. These 12. Although, shit. I could have designed this way earlier. Artillery, there's 20 widths, anti-air, done. The motorized, I should switch up here as well. We'll get the support stuff set up first. We'll leave that truck on here until we switch out.
Yes, sir!
There we go, fine. Lunch is done. Yeah, so we keep getting this exact same pop-up. Game is ruined. It might be. Is it because they're socialists and they're communists? They're guaranteed by Romania. I don't know, but I don't think we're ever going to war with Turkey. Game might be ruined. We might have ruined it early on by trying to go fascist, even just temporarily. What are we doing? I need to add a big ship in here. But yeah, I don't think this is happening.
Yes, sir!
So at the very least, we'll pull you guys all back home. I would restart. Not worth hours for this? Ah. I'm not just playing just to get the achievements. Like, I'm playing to see if I can conquer things. See even the disadvantages like this. We'll play it out for maybe another at least half an hour. See if we can take Ireland, and if we can start the war with Canada. It's at least good rehearsal, but it probably is a restart. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. Let's see, how are we looking here? Still quite a bit behind, It's weird, engines, some of this stuff is like midway between these things. So this is 40, but that's like 41 there. Do radar, because I know we need it ahead of time. Bulgaria will not comply. We get a war goal against Bulgaria. That's kind of kind of weird. Our Can our ships go in there? Where? How come you guys aren't like... Oh, okay. We don't have access here. There's literally no way we could go to war with them. Okay, we'll deal with them later. I would go to war if there was actually any way of putting troops on their territory. This is bugged out. You do military high command stuff. I should probably do air. Air reformer. We're looking for planes. I think we have a lot of planes that we could start training up here.
Orders.
Let's speed this along so they get in. We're close to consolidating the British Isles. I think actually this is probably way more divisions than we need, but let's prep that up at the very least.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take you off entirely. I'm gonna go on the line here. If we took Turkey, like the Bulgarian War could happen. I think we'd have to go to a war with Romania as well, but it would technically also put us to war with the communists and the Soviets, who are in a civil war and they're about to lose. Yeah, I usually don't see it get this far. Although this is kind of quite a weird break. Where's your capital in here? Oh, it's Archegist. Those are some weird supply lines. But I guess that's Russia for us.
Ready to move.
Only a few more days before we get Ireland. Computing machine. Hispanic Alliance, huh? Oh, the McGilly idea, it's been born. Nice. See the engineer company. Available war goal. Against them? Who would have guessed? And we'll start going down Imperial Loyalist stuff. Air wings. I don't know why you guys don't have. You're not like naval bombers. No, you're like tacticals and casts. Okay. You guys are training. Some of you. Take you off train, add you to these as well. End of the League of Nations. Who would have guessed? Who would have known? We are at war. This is a tough one. The Irish aren't exactly. I mean, they'll probably rebel for the next 100 years, whatever. But I mean, they're gonna fold like a sack of potatoes now.
Orders.
They gotta manually attack, I suppose.
Come on.
Research. What do we do? Artillery or anti-air. Annex Ireland, not puppet. Yeah, I guess there's not a reason to puppet them. I guess it's easier to puppet if we don't want to like waste the manpower to garrison it, but I'm pretty sure this is like core or something. Want all of that. Yes.
Yes, sir.
You guys just come back home. It'll be occupied, but sure it's good. Annex you claims and cores. Ah. Still got a decent bit of manpower. Let's see, I should probably start prepping the invasion of Canada, which is guaranteed by the US. Which means I need to start prepping the invasion of the US. Which is kind of easier in many ways. Luckily, we've got ports over here. At the very least, we should go for the eastern seaboard. It's 38, and they're still like closed off, don't have a military, so we might luck out on that eventually. Oh, but I should definitely train you guys up to veterans first. You are trained, so you don't have to. We'll give you a man here, and I will deploy these divisions. Leave it at that for now. I guess you're gonna train, but we will probably not quite have 3 full armies for America. But we should be okay, honestly. Ceylon before war? Why Ceylon? Do you mean take India before, or do you mean just Ceylon? Because isn't Ceylon that island down in India? Yeah, Ceylon. That's only for India. I'd rather go to war with the US right now. Let's see, officer corps, huh? Regrouping is good. We are going to war, so I want to spend this kind of stuff first. I don't think I want to focus on any of this because I think we're going to change land doctrine, either to mobile or superior. How are we looking on tanks? Could we build a tank division? We could make 1, but not 2. Oh, we're super short on artillery. Ah, that's not good. I should go up to 15 on that before we'd have gone that heavy on tanks. We have plenty of guns. Blessed are the warmongers. Listen, we're warmongering. I understand. Okay, good. Okay, so we need to get you all over here. I'm going to put you on that port. No, that's not what I meant. Well, at least they're all the same company. Select half. 5, 6. Then half, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You guys are going to that dude. Okay. Canada is the only major, I think. Well, I mean, the US will be a major. So Canada is getting guaranteed by the US. So they'll be a major in the war. Okay, and then U-12. I don't exactly know where I want you to hang out. Maybe here? Yeah. That's an island. That's an island we can invade from. Okay, I guess the bigger problem becomes us. We probably need to reconsolidate all these dudes. I need to add like a destroyer or something to this, don't I? Cruiser. Wait, what? These guys get removed off of here. What? Why did I mess that up? Wait, what? Merge? Oh, the light cruisers down here. I goofed up. That's it. Heavy cruisers. There we go. No, we still have 60 destroyers? How did I destroy a destroyer? This is why I don't like Navy. It's dumb. Destroyers, what are they? Defensive destroyers? Okay, they are. At least some of them are. Enough that I can get... Now we're short subs. Why? What? Okay. They're all in the same thing now. Okay. And you're all gonna sit here on that island. Very sus Portugal. Hey, how's it going? I am preparing for my invasion of America because we want to go to war with Canada and take them, and ultimately America. But we have to go to war with Canada first, and it's going to be pretty rough because they are guaranteed by the U.S. Okay, so all our guys are moving out. We have Ireland at the very least. We are appealing to the loyalists, which civil wars aren't, or I hear aren't good. Yeah, ultimately the goal is control the world, and I've been trying to listen to the chat and do like a certain build, and honestly, it seems like way more tediousness than I need to do to still accomplish my goal. I mean, I feel pretty confident that if I take the U.S., I can do the rest of the world, even though it's going to be a little messy. It's a little bugged here because this Herkylon convention keeps popping up from Greece, and that's completely borked, which is going to get annoying real soon. We might not even beat America, but we do have a much larger army than they do, at least for the moment. Now these guys here are going to be our naval invasion dudes. Oh, my ships are attritioning. That's not good. Let's see, bring back into the fold. Okay, so 70 days. You guys, not all of you. Not all of you. Why does it say 0%? We have all the trucks and trains we need. What was I saying? Not all of you can naval invade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'm going to take 3. I'm going to delete that first. Now we're going to take these 3. Go from here to DC. 1, 2, 3. Go from here to Baltimore. 1, 2, 3. Go from here to Philly. And one more I can send on essentially a suicide mission to New York. That's probably garrisoned. This is not ideal naval invasion. I can't get the research for the higher tier landing craft, so it's about as good as I could get. You guys are attritioning so hard to this stinky little dinky port. Same for you guys and you guys. You're already here, so I'm going to delete that and that. Honestly, I should separate half of you, send them to this guy, and have you over here, and then you guys over here. You're going to be the North Canadian Brigade that's going to be pushing out. Very, very slowly. We'll have you on aggressive. You guys are going to come here. You're going to be like the actual naval support. I need the other half of you that I just added to come here. Yes, just like that. And we'll have these two as the main American force. About 50 divisions in main American. I don't want to give up here for free.
Ready, sir.
You guys are likely not going to be ready. But it looks like we're going to have enough artillery for the start of the war, at the very least. No tank divisions, which I need to design. Medium, 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 medium. We're going to design it like that. That way I can put them up to 40 when I'm ready. But for now, that's what it's going to be. We need 250 for each of those divisions. Let's see. We're almost out of mills. So let's start, or commands to build more mills. Let's put those on our home territory. That way the Irish don't go nuts. And we're going to see how this American war goes.
Orders.
You guys are chilling and attritioning. Which is not great. But we'll be out of there soon, eventually at the very least. We should have naval superiority. Eventually the Americans might bring the Pacific Fleet over and contest that, but I think we are going to cover it for now. We'll be fine. You guys are just about trained. We want trucks for you guys as well. I'll slide you in. Yeah. Mingeliandi is reborn. If I heard you once, I heard you a million times. We should go up to limited conscription. We can worry about mobilization later, but early limited conscription next, because we're gonna need the manpower. Ooh. Army logistics would be nice. Army logistics would be really nice for this attrition, but it's not real attrition because we're not fighting. It's like crap, fake attrition. There we go, improved radar. That means our tank is better, because that gives us what? Nothing? I don't know. It says it's better, and it's not gonna lower our IC. This is the one that would give us a more defense and breakthrough, but I don't want to do it yet because it's a year ahead. We're super ahead on industry. Ahead there quite a bit. I'm gonna do construction because repair speed does help during war. We're gonna have to repair all the stuff we blow up. Ooh, I should build. It's kind of late for this. We'll have to capture air bases, but we do need air bases for our Air Force, which should be bigger than the US's. Oh, and we have a bunch of planes, I bet. Yep, that don't have... Yep. Some of them do. Some of them don't. You guys are gonna go... I think with this guy. And you'll fly over there eventually. It's not super important. You guys are almost trained. We'll move you over at some point, but not yet. Let's see. Neil Richt. I don't want him. He's a Panzer. He's an armor officer. Ooh, brilliant strategist. Miles Dempsey. We will do that. Should I put you in like a Caribbean isle or something? These are ours, right? Yes, they are. Yes, blessed are the warmongers. Another day. We should have all these guys trained to veteran or to regulars. Okay, good. You're gonna move in there. We're gonna speed this up. We're about ready for war. How many days we have left on it? 15. 15 days.
Attention.
Yeah, so I don't know if Florida's the best spot, but once this naval invasion kicks off and we land, I start another naval invasion I think for Louisiana, I should still have naval superiority. Let's just make sure he gets his whatever traits he can. And then that's going to really divide up the American, the really sparse American troops. You guys should all be aggressive, actually. The Canadians are on this border. I have the 1/2 division up north. Okay, you guys are to come north. You guys are part of the naval invasion. The initial naval invasion. And we're going to see how this kicks off. Okay, we're going to go to limited conscription just a day early. And this is going to tick over. And let me actually pick the national focus. The next one is probably... I don't care about the Japanese yet. We'll do India last, I suppose. We got a lot of stuff to do before we even take some of the other colonies back. But let's do non-interference with Germany so they don't, like, mess with us. And yeah, no civil war with South America. We want Canada, who is guaranteed by the US. So we have air wings. How many air wings do we have that aren't doing anything? Oh, I bet we have a ton. What are you, a tactical bomber? You're a naval bomber. I don't really have anything for you to do. Get rid of that. Let's see. America joins. I see 4 simultaneous naval invasions, 4 different landing zones. Huh. Okay. Who called South Africa? Ooh, Australia and New Zealand. Okay, so we're kind of going to war with them all at the same time. Which is fine. Actually, that's actually really good. Commonwealth of Nations, yeah, that's the Canadian guys. Oh, but Australia is a major. God damn it. That makes things extremely painful. We can always invade from Malaysia later, but we're going to lose all these islands, I think. Ultimately. Let's see. These naval invasions landing. Shadow scheme going, nice. Get some extra mills. McGilly idea. Blessed are the warmongers. Oh, we're not landing? Ah, we're kind of landing. Okay, one looks like it's landing. One looks like it's not landing. Okay, that's not great. This one I didn't expect to land. This isn't good at all. The fact that we are not landing anywhere. It's kind of expected. Did we like attrition out? Is that our problem? Were we completely attritioned out with no org? That might have screwed up our naval landings. Damn it. Okay, well, we're gonna push here at the very least. You guys are in a better position. Maybe a southern naval invasion is gonna do better. America seems way more ready for war than I thought they would be. Let's remove all these.
Under fire.
And just get back.
Orders. Listen up.
You guys haven't even arrived yet to your island. Let's see. You have 12 dudes. Is this not? Oh, right click. Duh.
Fall in.
2,
Listen up.
3, 4,
Guards.
5. This is a weird setup, but this will at least guarantee that we land somewhere.
Ready.
6, 7.
Listen up.
And we should encircle whatever divisions we end up encircling as well. want to slow down there. No divisions-based training, of course. We need that manpower and equipment for this war. It's likely not going well, since we didn't get our easy early naval invasion like we wanted. And South Africa's already moving to take the Middle East stuff. Ooh. Not the guns too, which we're going to switch immediately, but France and Italy are at war because they went to war with Yugo. Are you at war with the Chinese? These guys joined the People's Front? Wow. It's not unprecedented, but it's kind of strange. Spanish Commune. Such a weird run of things. Okay, good. We're landing in a lot of places.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You have a lot of units there, America. Okay, we got ports. Thank goodness.
Attention.
Do that at the very least. You guys are gonna get added to the same line to push out to all of America. It's going well in America. It wasn't going well. This was a little, this is not great. It's still not great. Miami looks like it's going to be painful to try and take. We got a port in Florida. America's way stronger than I would typically assume they would be, which I guess is what I get for playing on non-historical. Could you move here, and then you two are going to hold these divisions. If I can encircle these guys and get some more guys deleted, that'd be great. Some are already retreating. You hold there. And you guys are going to take out the one division of Miami that's given us so much problem. What about Canada? Canada, we kind of just have units here just to take up some frontline space. I was hoping America would put some extra units there that they didn't need, but Canadian operative can't captured. Speaking of operatives, I should have literally just put an operative here. I had him in Turkey like a dummy, thinking that things wouldn't bug out. But I'm really hoping we break through here. These guys still don't have anything to do. I'm going to take half of you and put you on this line. So you move there. That'll split up your attrition, so hopefully you'll have more org when you finally do move out. Yeah. The invasion here went so bad in Washington, partially because they were defending it, one, but two, because we didn't have any org to do anything. Nice, we'll get another Florida coast naval port to push out of. I have enough units and the naval superiority that I should be able to like naval invade almost anywhere I want, as long as I don't do something stupid like not org my units. I should probably go for Maine with some of these guys. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are going to go for Boston. 1, 2, 3. You guys are going to surround it.
Ready to move.
And then we don't click the button to tell them to go, because they are going to be ready at different times. Ooh, man. We should probably build air bases in Florida. Oh, we have one in Florida. How's the air look? Extremely red, which makes sense because we don't have any units here. What? We should... Oh, the planes are here. They just weren't on missions? There, that's better. We still have more fighters. I could put all my air here. At the very least, I think you guys are going to be better served with these guys, but these... I'm going to move over. And that should be okay. Doctrines, formation flying, of course.
Listen up.
You guys are slowly going on Canada. Yes, okay, so we are taking up some American units. Non-interference with Germany, good. Germany accepts. Okay. Italy's getting crushed by other means. Seeing as we're at war, and our tank research is going to be done here soon, I'm going to do the tank stuff. America is slowly stopping. These are all crappy ports, but they're ports. Okay, yeah, now that we actually have a real supply depot, we should be good on some stuff. Justification on us. Ethiopia is justified against us? Why? Do you want your land back here? I might have just given it to you if you asked nicely. Let's see. I'm trying to go tank, so I want to go mobile warfare. Although a soft attack from superior firepower would have done us better. You guys are almost ready. Let's get that going. It might be a rough landing, but I think we're going to land. At the very least around Boston. They might have garrisons in there, but we should be able to take it still. Oh, it's not. It's not at all. That was not a good move on you guys. Let's see, you guys are gonna go all the way over there. You're going as fast as possible, extra aggressive, good.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm talking about.
Attention.
So everything's moving good. We've got enough of Canada that the US can't afford not to send divisions. American operative captured, nice. Oh, I should probably go more into intelligence. That way I can tell some more stuff about these American guys. Norden, thanks for the follow. Or Nordern. Appreciate it. Let's see. Man, our spy isn't gonna be in Washington for very long.
Orders. All in.
Let's see, yeah, you guys need to be a little aggressive. If you would. The Americans don't have enough divisions to cover as big of a front line as we can make. So that's how we blitzkrieg this war. By just, you know, being aggressive and walking at places. Like if I bet if I go to Los Angeles, they'll let me. Kiko, hey, how's it going? We are trying to destroy America. And we're going to head to their capital here in a second. We've got 2 great naval invasions going on. And we got anti-air upgrades to do. Ooh, we're short on tungsten. That's probably because of cannons and stuff. Good thing we have the Malaysians to help us out with that. Some artillery upgrades. We got plenty of... Well, I shouldn't say plenty. We have some military factories, which need to go into artillery. With 25 on that, which is a lot. But let's see. I'm gonna do tank designer. That means our improved medium tank is gonna get those bonuses. I don't think I need it for anything else. We've got enough manpower. Then America should fall.
Ready.
Can you guys just walk this way? Maybe like
Move out.
to here and then to Ottawa? We're gonna encircle these guys at the rate the Boston invasion is going.
Ready, sir.
You guys should just take Ottawa for me. Very sus Portugal. Thank you for the follow. I almost read that as very super Portugal. I'm like, Portugal is pretty cool, but I don't know about super. Kiko, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Everyone loves the American invasion. Who would have thought the Americans would roll over this easily? To the Brits, no less. Come on, this is not the first war you fought with us. Philadelphia's falling. Washington fell. Nice. How are we looking? Canada. Oh, yes. Australia lost its major status. That is going to make this so much easier. If we can get all these dudes, if we can keep them from being majors, we take Canada and America, and then we get everyone else in the peace deal, which is ideal for us. Yes, we'll do Radio 3. That is important. National focuses. The Royal Take Regiment, because that'll do our tank research here as well. Oh, we took Cleveland and my hometown. Nice. Columbus. I guess not hometown technically. I'm from a town over here that's not in Hearts of Iron.
Ready.
But I live in Columbus now, which is nice. Although I'd probably fight the British rule.
All in.
You guys are encircled intentionally. I don't know why you decided to do that, but I mean, it's going to cause the Americans more trouble. Speaking of trouble, look at that. Texas is almost gone. We have all our oil now. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, we need a guy into Baltimore. We need to merge these fronts. We have Ottawa and Canada.
Ready, sir.
Could you please go all the way to LA? Because that'll capitulate the Americans. If the Americans capitulate, the Canadians are much, much easier to defeat. Because we can easier march up to Vancouver. All these nice encirclements down here, cleaning up the few divisions they have. Revenge of the Crown, baby. The problem is we're not doing communists. There's an achievement to puppet the Americans as communists, which we'll have to do later. We're just doing world conquest for now. But yeah, America folds like a sack of potatoes. Wow, we really don't have war support. Stability is kind of rough too. I'm sure it's fine. We'll win the war. I don't think there's anything the U.S. can do to stop us at this point. They can't rearm that fast. Not when we have half their territory. Infantry expert, nice and early, cool. Encircling more units. The Mexican junta. Fascist, no less. We'll have to go to war with you guys eventually. The fact that Portugal has a communist Spain as a neighbor, yeah, that's kind of rough. Because they'll probably end up... Well, technically, Russians are civil war still. So the Russians might not come to help if they eventually decide to invade Spain. They probably will, although it's pretty rough because they don't have a whole lot of ports that they can send units to. And they're going to fall apart here pretty soon. They don't have the military to spare. Although I wonder which one would guarantee them. It says there they have military access to the rebels, but weird. And I love that nice red Great Britain over here. We have so many mills now. So many civilian factories from this. Gotta do a lot of repairing, but... Oh yeah, we're cleaning up America. Can you guys just finish that encirclement? Some Canadians are gonna try and break out of Nova Scotia over here. Ooh, Bangladesh and Pakistan are still at war. I guess it is 39. No one but Italy has really tried anything yet. Well, me and Italy. There's the tank chassis. Is Portugal your alliance? No. We are not allied with Portugal yet. Actually, it looks like they're going communist a little bit, which is a little disconcerting. Let's see, do I want to design a new tank? I may as well. Let me go welded armor. Better radio. And I would like more speed, but... Is there anything else I want on here? I can afford the extra ammo. So I'll do that. And one extra armor. Get us to 60. Oh man, I don't even need that much armor. See, this is the old one, and this is the new. Okay. Malaysia wants to give us units. And we're 10 days away from the bonus we can do to go advanced medium tanks extra early. Nice. We need to Los Angeles as soon as possible. Blessed are the warmongers. Yeah. The turkey stuff that's bugged. Kind of weird you guys are letting that breakthrough cut through, but... A little mania. Oh, the Italians losing so bad they gotta rebel. There's our Royal Tank Regiment. So we get 507 days to advance. Advanced tanks, nice. And then let's get that research speed. We're gonna be doing India next. That's infantry expert here. And I could do organization. I suppose I will. We have so much fuel coming in now. On that Texan oil. Oh, we were so close to taking LA. They've got a division here. I just need to chill. Uh-oh. Portugal declared war on Maximus Portugal. There's your Portuguese Civil War kicking off. And Maximalist usually wins. Oh, we got the US. Thank goodness. Okay, so this cleans up a ton of stuff. Let's see, where are you guys? You guys are up north doing that kind of stuff. You don't have anything really to do. Except you should be in the north. Moving. You guys need to be off whatever front line that was. Go to this one. And we just need to take Vancouver. You are in a very similar situation, it seems. Why don't I just send you all to Vancouver like that? Perfect. And then so far Canada's still the major, so we will get Australia, South America, and the Philippines all in this peace deal. Because I think they fought. Do they have war score? Yeah, they did Lend-Lease at the very least. Everyone has some little tiny bit of Lend-Lease or whatever. Let's see, government. We need war support. Let's get Churchill in there. And some more mills from all our conquests. Guns are probably still important, so let's go a little up on guns. Dockyards, I almost don't care, but we'll make sure we distribute them. No reason not to. The war will end in a few minutes. Yes, the war will end. Because all we have to do is take Vancouver for Canada, which will finish capitulating them, and then all these guys will be in the peace deal. And I will have a relative easy time. Let's see, India was annexed by who? Who annexed India? Themselves or Pakistan? I think Pakistan took some, because they look a bit bigger than they normally would be. Back to the actual war. The real world war.
Yes, sir.
Can you just walk to Vancouver for me?
Move out.
That's all I need.
Ready.
Oh, they won't let you just walk in, which is understandable, but we'll get there eventually. We do have air superiority, technically, because there's no planes in the air. There we go, there's some planes in the air. Yes, blessed are the warmongers, blah 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 blah. Actually, what? How big are their divisions? 20s? Okay. I'll chill for a little bit.
Move out.
Really want all four of you to get over there.
Ready, sir.
And you, I would like to just circle them. Whoa. They had 20 Canadian divisions just show up out of nowhere. Where did they come from? I bet one of these other dudes gave them to you. And they just say Canadian. Oh well, we might capitulate them without taking Vancouver for as much other victory points as we're getting. Let's do there. Oh, we are super low on infantry equipment, but that's more of a garrison problem than anything else, which we can solve, hopefully with doing local police force. Ooh, not really, wow. It reduces the size of garrison. They nerf these pretty dang hard. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. We should have this little war. The rest of the conquest might still be rough. The Soviets are weak because of their own civil war. The Germans have a civil war, but they don't really get weak from it. It's kind of unfair. But I'm still pretty confident in how this is going to end up going. We're almost in the 40s, so let's see. We can start doing motorized, which will help. Well, this guy has done nothing. You could just walk out and start taking some land, but I guess you don't want to. Nova Scotia is a nice place this time of year. Encourage colonial elite. What else should we do? Air rearmament doesn't really get as much that I want. I'll start prepping for the India stuff. India's not in the war. They're their own kind of thing for now. Now the amount of production in Great Britain will do. Yeah, our production is pretty good. We're getting a lot from occupying America, but we went only mills. We only built mills the entire game, and we probably still will in Britain, because they have plenty of civs to start out with. Greta would not be happy with you. Well, Greta's not technically born yet. It's only 39. We're like 80, 60, 70, 80 years early, so. Soviet-French pact. Oh no. Well, good thing they're both pushovers at this point. I mean, there's still no Civil War victor yet. So the Soviets are going to be so weak. And Portugal is still stuck in their war. No one's won yet. I mean, we haven't won yet either. All of a sudden, these guys got a ton of units, and oh, we're breaking. We're breaking. Let's get in there. Can you attack from here? Ah, dang it, they're holding. Back to red bubble. Eventually, we'll wear them down. They're really low Org through here. It won't take long, but yeah, they're going back here to Org. If I could attack there. Portugal and Civil War? Yeah, tough one there. Hello, my friend. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We got... I mean, the Portuguese Civil War is rough. We got the Spain's... Lingo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. France is in a pact with the Soviets now, who are still stuck in their Civil War. Germany Civil War a long time ago. Who knows about what they're doing? They're democratic at the very least, but we also have a non-aggression pact with them. So they won't mess with us until we decide to break that. Hopefully we decide to break it. But Vancouver, the last bastion of the Canadians and the Allies, or the Commonwealth of Nations as they are now, is doing their best. The United States still has Alaska as it is. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Canada and the US. Okay. Canada. I'm told it's technically we could get cores on all this through some more complicated thing. But I feel like I don't want cores. Puppet dominions. But I should take the US? Is that the idea? I want to puppet Australia, puppet Canada. I want to puppet the Dominions because I'm doing the focus thing, the Imperial Federation. USA and the Philippines direct. Nice. Okay, so Philippines, not puppet. South Africa puppet. And then US all. Philippines all. Let's get some Navy from the US as well. And then I think that's good. We could take more Navy from the Australians and Canadians, but I'm just going to let that disappear. It's like 3 ships. I will get decision. Okay. Prospect for resources. Wow. We could do some military parades. See, we have war goals on people who are our puppets. Great. And then we need to unite the Anglo thing once we get through the Indians. Let's see, you guys. Gotta clean you up. Gotta clean you up. We have a second giant navy now. One navy here is kind of fine. I don't want to mess with him. We definitely don't need both our navies, but I know we're going to be naval invading here. So let's get you guys into our port. Ooh, we got a nice big port here for India. Puppet India and feed the other 3 countries to them. Gotcha. So Bangladesh, Pakistan, and Burma. Okay. Let's see, I'm going to merge you guys. We're going to have the 3 British armies. You guys are going to get kind of spread out through here for now. Let's see, I've got another island here that I can invade from. One more here. Because I need to spread out the the attrition, the supply cost that ends up going here. Luxembourg joined the Central Alliance. That's Germany and Austria-Hungary. I mean, the French are looking rough too, kind of. They have Italy, but they beat Italy, so Italy's probably not strong. There we go. Radar's good. Maybe construction, because we're still repairing stuff in America, I think. Yeah. Return Newfoundland to Canada so they get cores. Let's see. Where's Newfoundland? It's probably non-resisting. Maybe. Oh, wait. Province of Canada? I think I saw it there for a second. Kingdoms, Malawi, Malta. Province of Canada. Okay, that. Return territory. Perfect. Okay. So we have quite a powerful force here. As long as the Mexican junta doesn't decide to surprise go to war with us out of nowhere. Which who knows? I don't know what their focus looks like. They do have a cool set of focus trees. The Portuguese Civil War is still going on. Communist versus non-aligned. Antonio's having a rough time, but they're not conceding much territory. Like they're holding pretty well. I have a ton of available planes in reserve. Nice. Whoa, we have a huge air force now. We have a giant air force. Okay, let's get some of this air force trained up. You guys are cheering for Salazar. Yeah, it's a rough one. Let's see. I want you guys, the cast guys. These other ones are kind of unnecessary for the moment. We're going to get you trained up first. We have more oil than we know what to do with. Yeah, literally, we could train our navies for years and be fine. Still have wargles on our puppets. Those should go away. Andrew Cunningham, leading the Great American Navy. Yeah, the communists are kind of getting a lot of support in this game. A lot are going fascist. Like France went communist, then they beat Italy. So I think Italy is they're not aligned still. But these guys are they're in the Central European Alliance. That makes this really rough. France I'm kind of confident in, but we don't have the military to fight Germany yet. But once we do the Imperial stuff, we will probably have the manpower to do it, I think. We don't have it yet. We're spending enough on garrisons. Oh, speaking of garrisons, we are not producing enough guns to supply them. I don't know. Germany, we have a non-aggression pact with, so Europe might be our last thing we do. Romania took North Africa? How cursed can this be? Get some infantry equipment at the very least. Should I do cars? Cars are bad, aren't they? Armored cars? They are kind of cheap. Maybe if I had bonuses, but I think we need to go logistics now. How many tanks do we have? Can we start making tank divisions? We can. I'm going to finish filling this out. Let's do motorized. Tank, and tank. 50. So we do 500 mediums each, which means I think we can make 3. Oh no, not even close. We're not doing that yet. We don't have the guns to hand to them. Our garrisons are just eating it up. Although it looks like we are slowly going positive on it. This isn't exactly accurate. Yeah, because we are gaining stuff. Germany decided to guarantee our independence. Really? They are approving our things and guaranteeing our independence. Wow. Let's see, what do we got? Move troops to Selion. They're moving right now. It's just taking a while because they were in America. Let's see, military still. We need guns. Ooh, and apparently we have a new tank design. What to do? Oh, extra. Better radio. Let's go up on. I'm gonna go super high on guns, so we never have to worry about it again. Military high command. Ooh, our logistics guy. I would like. It looks like command power is a little low on that, so we'll hold off on that. I should go partial mode. It's not super necessary. Look at all those civs working for us. I have so many mills. Although I definitely think I want air bases over here. Let's build those up to max. And I would build up the naval base as well if it weren't so stinking expensive. We have a super navy here. The Portuguese are still fighting. He's doing his best he can. He's made a little bit of progress. I don't think this is quite encircled here. I think they still have access over the river like this. Here's our forward operating base. We're going to reclaim the jewel. There's our army still moving across the entire ocean. I'm glad the Navy moves faster than units, but you guys are super slow. Yeah, we've got the infrastructure to ultimately take over the world. It's just going to be pretty difficult. The fascists in Japan. Wait. They seek immediate partition? What? You're a puppet. You can't do that. That's not how this works, Canada. Did they reset their focus? How did that work? That's not how that works. Unite the focus, then sun never sets in Imperial con focus. If communists reach Lisbon, I swear we'll live in Brazil. I have some bad news, but the communists are in the south. They are from Lisbon. You need your boys in the north to rescue you is what you need to happen. And it's going pretty rough. Our equipment's looking good. Our air is pretty dang strong, so I don't think we need to go any further on that. We are getting way too much resources from Malaysia. I'm packing my bags. Let's go, people. You're all moving out to Brazil. I think Brazil's been pretty good. Vargas is a good leader. Ooh. Mechanized equipment. Let's start making some of you in a little bit there. Uh-oh. They're losing territory in the north. That's not good. You guys can hold the river pretty well. But it looks like all the progress you made is not going well. We can send volunteers. How many volunteers can we send? The maximum is 1. Okay. I wish I had a tank division.
Ready.
Actually, who's the nearest to you? You're going to split off. We might be able to save Miles Dempsey. I don't know if 1 volunteer is going to be enough. But we're going to do the best we can. Oh, technically we might be able to just declare war on these guys. Could we do that? 90 days? I'll start it, as long as no major guarantees them. We might do that. We might get away with it. Okay, good, we have guns.
Ready, sir.
I don't know if I need all these armies for... I'm gonna pull you off that line and station you in... Yeah, let's do that.
Attention.
Scroll back over. Make sure y'all get to... you'll make it eventually. Our oldest allies, Britain. Yep. Listen, I hate the communists as much as you guys do. They're eating up everything. All they do is cause civil wars. The stinking communists, look at them. They can't they have a civil war in their own country against other communists. It's terrible. Truly a menace. They must be stopped. Okay, our volunteers have landed. We're gonna let them get some org. Looks like things are stalemated for now. Let's move them up over here. If we can get Cumbria and get a little encirclement, we can start stealing some divisions.
Come on.
See, these are 20 widths, but I think I have more soft attack. No, but they're defending.
Keep your distance.
Let's get some preparation there. We might have to join the war to get anything done, but we're going to be in our own war here soon. Yes, yes, warmongers we are. Support equipment is what we're actually the lowest on, huh? Let's go to 15 there before we do any more. Guns. Oops. Yeah, we'll do that.
Listen up.
What are we looking? You guys just throwing your manpower away.
Move out.
It's still a stalemate. I need to put air. I need air here. We have some air divisions, right? Let's have you guys go... Well, I can't send you yet. 1 second. Oh, we can send Lend-Lease. I can send you guys guns. You guys want some guns? We're going to send you a ton of guns. We're going to send you some guns. We're going to send you some trucks. We'll send 300 vehicles. Top of the line British, I don't know, British cars. We need to send some artillery. Send 500 pieces of artillery. Let's get the Lend-Lease going. And volunteers. We are going to do air volunteers. I don't know how many air volunteers we can send. But we're going to grab some CAS. Ooh, you guys don't have an airport. But I've got one close enough. Okay, yeah, at least some of our planes are in a good enough position. We can get some support there. National focus, let's see. Oh, I can't unite the Anglosphere. United States has to exist to unite the Anglosphere? Aw, man. I guess maybe I did do it early, couldn't do it. Oh well. I'm gonna start on... We can't do Commonwealth ties either. What do we do for our focuses? Actually, I need to do focuses, because otherwise we lose out on them. We want to wait till the Soviet Civil War is done before we try to go to war with them. Do Imperial Conscription. I think that's going to help right now. And we're ready. We can go to war, right? Yes, we can declare war. However, I didn't prep my naval invasion, which is not good.
Ready, sir. Ready.
I'm gonna pull you guys off. Let's see, naval invasion. I gotta run like 3 divisions. I'm gonna delete this entirely. Let's see, one of you guys is gonna go over from here. We need to take a port, so you're gonna start here.
Orders.
You go here.
Yes, sir.
You are gonna go here. Well, there aren't a lot of ports in India.
Orders.
Not with the French taking some of them up.
Listen up.
Try and take as many as we can.
Commands.
Set these up. How many do we have set? I think 6?
Orders.
This might be a little dumb.
Orders.
Okay, that'll take some time to prepare. Let's go see how our divisions are doing here. You guys need to regain some org. And you guys are getting your guns. Looks like they aren't getting fully split. Ooh, what was that? They changed colors. The Socialist Union. Oh, they're just changing to more communist colors. They're not guaranteed by anyone. Nope, good. And we're pushing through now. I think we got... Yeah, we got enough. We're just short of breaking through. Oh, maybe? We just need 2 tiles here. We get an encirclement. Yes, and we get this airport too. Okay, this airport is extra good for us. Yeah, there we go. We take that guy out.
Move out.
There we go. My time has come. Thanks for this moment. Said because you really are underrated. Hey, I appreciate it. It's alright.
Move out.
We're going to save Portugal. One city at a time. We're coming for Lisbon. Actually, I might be able to take it right now. Don't let the communists take Portugal. We're taking Lisbon back. You can come back to your home.
Attention.
There's Sebatul. We almost got it. I don't know how bad it's going to be. We got a few more places to get, but we're pushing through for you with air support.
Move out.
The British got your back.
Move out.
We're going to go down. We're going to snake and take the whole thing. Okay, back to my wars. Let's see. We are going to declare war. And there goes all our invasions. We gotta watch this. Embargoed by Burma. Embargoed by the Swiss. Hey, yeah, thanks for stopping by. The British have come in. And you guys are gonna take the last town all on your own. So proud of you guys. Ooh, Greece went to war on Albania. That's not good. Oh, but no one's guaranteeing them. So we are at war. There's not much to do. I'm gonna get light aircraft designer because I know I'm gonna do some aircraft stuff here soon. And we're gonna stack up some more mills here in the homeland. Which I guess is also you guys as well. Okay, we landed here. So we kind of have a port? No divisions. No divisions. What? What? We didn't send the most... Oh, the most important division is lost. That's what happened.
Under fire!
Oh, we're going to lose divisions because I wasn't paying attention. Ah, dang it. Oh no, we're good. Oh, please, please take this. Albania's capitulated. If we take Calcutta...
Keep moving!
Oh no, they got us. Dang it, I goofed up on the naval invasions. And we lost good men.
Listen up!
That's not good.
Yes, sir!
Let's see, all your orders are going to be gone for now.
Ready, sir!
You guys are going to go here.
Ready to move!
You guys are kind of fine there. I don't need you anywhere specifically anymore. I'm going to set you up here, actually.
Ready to move! Fall in!
You guys are going to go here. We'll see how that works. Construction 3, good. We can get some more industry stuff started. Even though we do have enough industry. Manpower's looking better. I think I can go down to civilian oversight again. Get us more compliance faster. Maybe. I think we've got the guns for it. Ooh, we're kind of short. We'll be okay. We're making a lot of guns. Hey, Kiko. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, have a good night.
Fall in!
Okay. So you guys need to be a bit smarter about this. I need to take this port here. From here to here.
Fall in!
From here to here.
Fall in!
From here to here.
Orders!
From here to here. What is that? 4?
Guns!
From here to here.
Ready to move!
From here to here.
Ready, sir!
This is going to be a little weird, but from here to here. These mountains are kind of rough to move across. It's just... We're going to kind of do our best.
Guns!
See, I think that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got one more.
Attention!
Maybe it would have been better just to do over here. Honestly. We might try that next if this doesn't succeed, but I want to get South India first. Not for any particular reason. Ooh, embargoed by Sweden. It's not very nice. We're just warmongers. Send you guys over to work under him. Imperial conscription helps out with some of our manpower. Logistics company's finished. That's a Japanese focus. And the United States doesn't exist, so we can't do the Anglosphere. Which it doesn't... It gives us annex goals against them. But we already beat them, so... This is Italy, and this is the USSR. The sun never sets. It just gives me research bonuses and ship bonuses. I don't think I'll need it, I guess, is the main thing. What I need to do is focus on this naval invasion. We're going to slow things down. Because I have to do a lot of... Oh, wow. They have all of the south covered.
Yes, sir.
You guys didn't land very fast up here, so you weren't able to help with the invasion. I want to do that, so these guys are in circle. Oh, are they moving?
Move out.
If they're just going to walk and leave, that's fine with me.
Ready, sir.
If they're just going to give me the port, I'll take it.
Yes, sir.
We got it. Nice. Okay. Everyone's orders are gone. You're all going to stop. You're all going to go here and be aggressive up this way.
Ready, sir.
You guys too. Gonna get on this line and be aggressive.
Yes, sir.
Go, and then you guys are still moving there. I'm gonna give you
Move.
orders preemptively. One at a time. Let's do that one.
Listen up.
Do that one.
Fall in.
This one.
Yes, sir.
This one.
Attention.
I guess this one.
Ready.
Oh, did I not do that right? I don't think I did. Maybe.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't matter. We're landed, so this one doesn't have to succeed.
Listen up. Guns. Fall in.
There's the Harkon Convention still goofing us up. Elastic defense going through. How's our medium tanks looking? If our support and infantry equipment wasn't that bad, I would be building some tank divisions and prepping those guys up, but it's pretty bad. These guys are here taking dudes off the front line for India, which may cause them to end up dying. No, they're holding pretty well. So we'll probably be able to save them and encircle some units. So ultimately was probably a good idea. You guys are ready to go, I think. Maybe. Oh, we don't have naval superiority. So we need technically you. If you would come here, that might give them enough reach to get the Persian Gulf. Yes, it does. Okay, good. Now you guys can go. We can see if that helps spread things out at all.
Ready.
Here we go. Get some encircled divisions down the south. Front line's kind of spaced out here, but it'll fix itself. Let's see, we do need more guns. At the rate we're burning them, the garrisons aren't going to have enough. Let's speed this up a little bit.
Orders.
Yeah, they can't cover this whole naval invasion and the entire front line they have in South India. Oh yeah, we're just going to land all throughout here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready to move.
Let's do that. Get this kind of consolidated a little bit.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Make this front line and take India. Nice. Oh, we still haven't done any of this. That's kind of important. Just a little bit. We'll do Army Logistics too. Maybe we should have spent on that a little earlier than I did, but ultimately we're doing fine. India's going rather well. I'm surprised, but not surprised, that Pakistan and Bangladesh aren't going to war with us. I'm kind of... They're guaranteed by the French. Ooh. And Germany. The German one on Burma, I don't care about, because I think the Germans have us guaranteed as well. Yes, they do. So technically we could do Burma now. Burma. And Bangladesh. Can we justify a war goal really fast on them? No. Not fast enough. We'll have to give these lands to them later. Yeah, we just push through. Let's speed this up a little bit. I know guns are bad. They're going to continue to be bad. I could actually make it easy if I went back to local police force. You need to unite the Raj. Yeah, I do. The downside is Pakistan, and Pakistan is guaranteed by France. And I'm not ready to go to war with France yet. I know Germany won't declare. But I can't justify a decent amount of time on even Bangladesh. Let's see, what's our next focus? Why is the Commonwealth ties working? It says only one of the following must be true. Is in faction with Great Britain. Does it not count if they are my puppets? I guess not. You have war goals already? I do? Oh. Ah, but I sell the French. Okay, we can get Bangladesh. And Burma. You need India. I know for the long-term stuff, not for the achievement. Why can't I scroll anymore? Oh, probably because it's lagging. I'm going to start some air stuff with my focuses. Am I going to capitulate these guys early? The Indians? Because they're not in a faction. So it's not an easy, like, just take and win. I might have to manually just go through them all. Pakistan will just have to come later. Low supply. Yeah, we're fighting in Asia. Between mountains, desert, and jungle, supply is going to be rough. There we go. There's India. We want to puppet India, I think. Yes. They don't have anything else that I want. Okay, so they're in the war, so I can give them these other territories at the very least. The French won't declare, the French won't fight for Pakistan? Oh. Is that true?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well one
Yes, sir.
squad's gonna go there then. If the French do,
Listen up.
it's a problem. But I might be able to manage.
Yes, sir.
Let's put you guys on Burma. Oh, I guess you're both kind of there. Okay, we'll wait for our units to get in here. And right into position. These blessed are us warmongers. Our units in position. Okay. We'll declare. Nope. France came in, Germany. Yep. Well. That's not good. France and Germany. So we need the Navy home. That's big number one. We do not have the guns to fight this. Okay, we kind of do. The Germans are under attack, yeah. Austria, Hungary, France, and Germany. The AI is bold. The AI is on non-historical. So the AI is going to do what the AI decides to do. Bangladesh capitulated. At least I got India early, I suppose. Burma will capitulate. I just gotta, like this, Africa's gone. No need to worry about that. What are the majors? Germany, France, and Austria. That's not a super bad fight. I take France, and if I get to the... I can't get through the Maginot with France, but we'll have Italy. It's going to be a super long war. France called French Italy. Of course you did. As long as they don't start landing in, like, America, we'll be okay. We're already losing supply ships from the Med. Yeah, ooh, supplies can be bad over here. And are you guys not pushing? Why aren't you attacking? What? That's not good. I can't push into Pakistan.
Attention.
It's like we're not at war.
Fall in.
Huh, yeah, that's not good at all. Oh, call in India. That's it. And unite the Anglo focus. I would, but no America exists to unite them. It says United States needs to exist, and they don't. We took them all. So we lost that focus, so we can't do the whatever crazy stuff there that would help us. Trains are getting blown up. As long as they don't naval invade, right? Okay, good. We have naval superiority. We'll be okay for a little bit. Winning the war is the sketchy part. Although it looks like we are making some guns. If we could encircle a bunch of French guys in Pakistan, we might have a chance, but the biggest problem is that they're in a faction. So, oh yeah, literally all of Europe is in a faction against us. And practically all of Africa now. We have a little border because we're remaining here, but we're going to lose the Suez regardless. Luckily, we're not trapped in the Med. So at the very least, that's fine. It looks like Portugal is doing okay. Historical is easier. Yeah, that's kind of why we don't play on historical. We want the craziness to happen. You divide and conquer Europe. Yeah, France is obviously first, then we go Italy. We just got to kind of make sure we hold off Germany here. Germany's not super strong because they did have some civil war, but they're still a 1,000,000-man army. Oh, you know what? My intelligence should probably... I should have probably been building that. Resistance suppression I'm kind of feeling for now. If you guys could get into France for me. No cores on Ireland or USA. Yeah, it kind of sucks. We got plenty of factories. I guess not plenty. Maybe compared to the army we just decided to go to war with. Foolishly. We are bad, but looks like we'll get some French divisions here. Not many, but... Polish Lithuania Commonwealth. Central European Alliance. Everyone except the Swiss is in here. And I guess Norway and Finland, but that's a lot of dudes there. That's quite a lot of guys. Soviets are still fighting their civil war. Looks like they're slowly dying out. Burma's fallen. Pakistan is cleaning up soon. I gotta go up to extensive conscription. That, at the very least, is absolutely true. And I can't field any more guys anytime soon, because I just don't have the... Well, I do have the equipment for it. Let's see. We'll go up on tanks. Cut down on artillery. Manpower-wise, how many of these guys can we train? We can train one full division. Okay, good. You guys are going to go in London for now. Naval invasions might be our bane, because they'll go up... Oh, damn it. France. Yes, of course. Completely forgot that they were in the war and have territory here. It should be easy to clean up. I'm going to take... Yeah, literally just you guys. And pull you off to take here. That shouldn't be too bad. We just gotta be worried about like naval invasions on the US. We'll start building more manpower. And then yeah, luckily we have enough navy for all the crazy stuff that we are gonna end up needing to do. Could you guys take that, please? That's the last little bit here. And then you can finish Pakistan up north. Ooh, German troops coming in? That's what I like to see. Did you maybe like snake to these ports and we'll encircle them faster? Yeah, we will. It might have been bad not to get more reinforcements to show up. Ooh, okay, so we can hold this port. It'll hurt their supply. Let's do Blitzkrieg. Oh, tanks. I can do 4 tank divisions. It takes so long to train these guys. But, oh no, we can do way more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, we'll get the rest of the tanks and support equipment, I think, as they're getting trained. And yeah, we're going to finish Pakistan. Burma's done, but we are taking the rest of this French territory. We are at war with the Dutch East Indies, which is not great. But none of our other, like, puppets are in except India, I think. Yeah, just India. Ooh, Polish-Lithuania Commonwealth is a major. Okay, that makes it a little bit harder, but if we can get France and Germany, we've got the Polish-Lithuanian dudes, no problem then. Although these 4 dudes are really strong. France is the weak link next to Italy. But a combined army from all these dudes, like what's the manpower difference? Yeah, 500,000 currently. We'll go up to 1 million at most, versus minimum 2.5 million. We have to win through technological superiority alone, pretty much. There's Pakistan. Okay. We're getting a better tank built. How are you looking? You're looking great. You guys are looking great. I can move you. Yeah, Africa's lost, obviously. It would kind of be nice to try and hold, but we can't hold that far away from home. You guys are going to come back home. Let's get some over here in Liverpool. Let's get some over here along this shore. Not really for defense. I think our navy is going to be fine here. I am going to leave the American Navy over here. I think that's good. You guys are going to clean up France over here. I don't know if we can protect this. I just got to hope they don't naval invade over here. If we land in France, then I don't got to worry about it. There's Malaysia. You guys might need that army at some point. And the Soviets won/lost their civil war. So Stalin won the civil war. But he's extra weak, so anything he does isn't going to go nuts against us. Oh my goodness. We're losing convoys left and right. We have near unlimited fuel. I want to separate you guys off here, I think. Split you in half, and in half again. I'm going to take 2 of you guys under Bruce Fraser. And you're going to come out. We don't have... Ooh, we do. We do still have Gibraltar. Okay. So, okay, you guys are going to try and defend this as much as possible. So we can get into the Med if we need to, at the moment, as long as we hold Gibraltar. They haven't planned a naval invasion to take it yet. You guys are having such a rough time pushing through here, but I can kind of speed that up along just by walking. Yeah. Convoys lost, Soviets moved to do stuff. Nice, and we're gonna get that port. We're gonna get some supply. The Greeks are gonna do nothing, as always. And yes, Africa's lost. Surprisingly, not entirely. I could technically still put units in here if I wanted to try and fight. Yeah, we're not fighting for Africa. We'll get Africa for free just by conquering the rest. Yeah, there we got supply. Now we move fast. Communist China. And we have our advanced tank. That's, I don't know why that's an archer, but still only have medium cannon 1. I'm gonna go up to cast armor. Special modules. I want a fuel drum because we have the fuel for it now. I think everything else is extra ammo storage. Maybe a stabilizer. Stabilizer is better. We go pretty much max engine, and everything else is gonna be armor. 8 kilometers. I'm gonna go a little over 8 in case we have any negative bonuses. We have unbelievable reliability, which is great, which means I could probably go interlaced road wheels, which give us more breakthrough, and we keep the speed. Nice. Pick the big boy. There's still a... Is that Cromwell design? Oh, we don't have the design. We're changing too much stuff. It's okay. We get a lot of army experience. We'll build it soon. Research-wise, should we go modern extra early? I want to, but I'll have to think about it. We might do it later. There's some support companies I still want to work in here. Let's see, logistics we want. For sure, so we'll add that while they're still training. Insufficient resources. Ooh, a little short on steel. Not a big deal. There, we can still get it from Germany? It's actually the Soviet Union. I don't know why it names the German Reich. I can get it from India too, but we won't. I kind of don't need it. Suez, Panama, that. We could prospect for stuff all in America, I suppose. I'll get that, no problem. The mechanized equipment. Are we researching the next tier? No. So it might just be worth it for us to do some... Oh no, we need those. We'll do that. That'll work. We'll take French... What is this, Vietnam? Vietnam is somewhere. Yes, yes, blessed are the warmongers. We just keep getting blessed by Greece. Blessed are the warmongers, and that's how we've won this game so far. We're approaching 300 mils, which is not big enough to keep up with the Central European guys who, because we're not fighting them, they're just building up more forces and more forces. Landing is going to be unbelievably difficult. But still possible, I think. I'll deploy these units. Do we have enough for more? Yes, okay. You guys are going to train.
Yes, sir.
You guys still aren't home yet. Naval superiority we actually still have. Between our units, we're doing okay. We have quite the navy, just from defeating pretty much one major. That we can fight, what is that, 3 others? France, Italy, Germany. Technically Austria-Hungary is another major. Lithuania, Poland, fight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish majors. Of course, France and... Ooh, not mutinies. That's not good. We need war support. I completely forgot about stability and war support. Stability, I don't know what we're going to do about that. That's kind of rough to get. Let's see, what I will do is we're going to throw some maintenance companies on you guys. You guys are also going to get maintenance. And hopefully we'll recover some extra equipment to help make up for what is ultimately going to be quite a big loss in equipment with these wars. We have way too many trucks. But we're catching up with those medium tanks. Am I spending army experience? I think I am. So we had like 20 at some point. I need 33 to make the tank. Unless I removed a design. Advanced medium tank chassis. Ooh. That's it, right? That's not exactly what I designed, but if I do interlace road wheels, cast armor here, I can replace this with fuel drums. We still can't do that. But that'll be fine for now. Oh my goodness, the steel. I would try and get it from India, but that's probably not going to happen. There's plenty of steel in America that I could build up. Let's see, get some from Pennsylvania, New York, Michigan, Ohio. Ooh, Tennessee's got some steel. We can get tons of extra oil around here. Texas all. More tungsten than we know. More fuel in California. Yeah, now we're building up. Yeah, I would normally just trade for it, but all my trade partners are overseas. And as strong as my navy is, I don't want to mess enough with it. It's like, yeah, we've got fuel and all for the most part, but if our navy is all running, we don't have fuel.
Ready, sir.
You guys are having a heck of a time pushing through these last 3 divisions.
Listen up.
Yeah, if we just take that port, we'll clean this up a lot faster because I won't have supply.
Attention.
Who are you? Miles Dempsey. Let's deploy the tanks. I'm gonna deploy you guys as well.
Ready to move.
You're gonna train together for the moment. And it's gonna look like we're short of equipment, because we are. But I think we're 0 on tanks. It's weird, we should be negative, I think. Everything is fine. Yep, everything is fine. Nothing's going wrong. We're not at war with literally all of Europe or anything. The Central European Alliance of one and a, let's see, 1 major, 2 majors, 3, 4 and a half with French Italy. Mao has the Balkans under control. Yeah, Yugoslavia. Yeah, thank goodness. I think Bulgaria as well. You're communists. Yep.
Come on.
I mean, it's fine. We have naval superiority. There. Mutinies in the army is done. War support is falling really fast. Because we're in an offensive war, technically. If Italy gets rejected by France, then that's not their friend. Well, Italy is their puppet. Is the thing that's going on. Can you guys finish moving here?
Ready.
Unassigned divisions. I mean, they're already in the war. Would they lose again if I start taking territories? Have another civil war to be puppeted by me? Weird. They have the mini tree, and at the end they can ask for freedom. If the overlord says no, it's usually war. Ah. They are kind of going communist now, which is weird. Yes, blessed are the warmongers. China can't even handle communist China. Well, I guess it is kind of at war with Yugo and Bulgaria and the other imperial Chinese stuff. They're almost in as big as a mess as us. But ooh, this could be good.
Fall in.
If we get some encirclements here, this is a lot of units. This could help. This could help a lot. Technically, the allies here have lost more men than us. Doesn't mean a lot, because they have almost triple the manpower as us, but...
Ready.
You know, frontline might help us. It doesn't help us, it's all this attrition. Why don't we have supply? We're running trucks. I guess I should do my first air supply mission. That fixes it good. Okay. We should push extra. Well, I shouldn't say extra, but much easier. Now, we just gotta encircle here so we actually do get the divisions. Yep, see the tanks are falling apart?
Fall in.
Yeah, if you could go here, keep this from dying.
Listen up.
You need to hold them here.
See the
Oh,
back, sir.
you actually need to hold there. This was really dangerous.
Ready, sir.
We're kind of holding. We're kind of taking this.
Move out. Fall in.
They're trying to jam in here to escape. They know what's happening. But we're going to get the encirclement one way or another.
Ready, sir.
So you're going to start going there just to pick off the port. And then everyone else is stuck in the jungles. And listen, even though we technically kind of are the Americans this time, Vietnam is going to go a lot better. I think this is part of Vietnam? Cambodia? No, this is Cambodia. Okay. And this is Indochina, which is Vietnam, I'm pretty sure. Clean up some nice encirclements. We're going to get a lot of kills. Maybe get some... Oh man, over 4 million field and manpower. I mean... We're almost up to 1 million, right? Yeah, we're over 1 million ourselves. We have 0 war support. That's great. What do I need to do to get that higher? Probably bombing first or convoys? The convoy rating. Oh, man. That's rough. Any of these... Avoid the Bay of Biscay. Yeah, no kidding. Thank God that war's over. You guys are going to get infantry extra finally. And you need to come home, which might end up getting you killed, but... We're going to come home, and then we're going to chill for a little bit before we prep for more naval stuff. Let's see. Where are you at? Establish at least 75 naval supremacy. Oh, nice. I could just make this more like regions real quick. You guys down here? Oh, you can't reach out that far. But you can probably reach in here. Some naval superiority. Then the home fleet. Norwegian Sea. It won't let us through there. Oh well. But I think I want to split you guys up a little bit. I need a task force to probably be on full-time, well, maybe not full-time, but I'm going to split you up enough and do some convoy escort. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. Because I don't normally do Navy, but we have the fuel to do all this, technically. But I mean, Navy is rough. Navy is rough to solve, and I think I need to do it. If wrongly. At the very least, we might learn what not to do. India wants Lend-Lease? Absolutely the hell not. Oh, we have 0 convoys. Okay, that's, that makes sense. We're not producing convoys. Convoys are #1, boys. That might help. We're so low on steel because we're trying to produce a bunch of crap. Most of this stuff is manageable. Most of this stuff will be fine on. Excavation. We might actually need it. This all happened because Pakistan. I went to war with Pakistan, and I was under the impression that it wouldn't hurt us. And we ended up in this stupid war. We're gonna need shovels, and we're gonna need more excavation. And we need war support somehow. Which one is the worst? Seems to be the convoy raids. Okay, fragility. I mean, we got 98% protection, so theoretically, aside from like way out here, the wolf packs are still brutal. We otherwise cover pretty well. Eventually, ooh, nice guns 3. Yeah, eventually, I think our steel is gonna fix itself once the convoys get fixed. For the most part, it'll fix itself. Yeah, see, it's going down real fast as the convoys are getting their work in. Because we're getting a lot of steel from America, which we entirely own, because we wanted the factories and stuff. Let's see, we're still short on support equipment, but everything else is good. Support takes aluminum, which we have a good bit of, so I'm going to go up on that, I think. Come down off some of this other stuff. Yeah, look, our steel is almost solved. We just had to stop the convoys from getting sunk. There's so much rust in the ocean, we're going to turn it red. And yeah, look, we're practically positive on our steel production. Yeah, look at that. No problem. I kind of want to know how our naval battle has been going. Enemy combat losses. They lost a lot from those encirclements. Let's see. Air Force. 3. 1, 2, 3. We can pump even more planes out. Air superiority is something I don't expect us to get.
Yes, sir.
Yes, blessed are the warmongers. We've shouted their praise in the past.
Ready to move.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm not gonna move them yet. You guys are still not home. You're taking the long way around. Oh, Germany's got so many units out here. That would be the juiciest encirclement ever. I'm not gonna... That's good for 2 reasons. These units might as well be encircled. Look, they're attritioning, so they're losing a bit slowly. They're losing equipment. But they're not going to be on any of my borders. The entire Bundeswehr in Bosnia. Yeah. Yep. We got Rhodesia out here. The French are helping control some of the territory here. I don't see any Italians, though. Oh, we have 1 Italian irregular. We've got tanks. They're all here expecting South Africa to join the war. Iberian Socialist Union, what? Is that supposed to be Portugal or something? Did Portugal not win their civil war? I thought they did. Weird. But we got perfect convoy protection, aside from like way, way, way out in the Atlantic, which I don't think anyone else, except maybe a little bit of France, can do. And we otherwise win all the naval battles, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, we're winning these caravans. And we got the fuel to support all this crazy naval stuff. The naval stuff worked. War support's doing good. Combat casualties are going up, as well as convoy raid casualty stuff. Because we're not losing units at the moment. War support's slowly going up. I kind of just want these guys to get fully trained before we do anything else. So let's speed this forward. How's my spy doing? You're still slowly growing, your influence. I should be doing cryptology. That helps. Maybe that air defense focus would have actually been worth it for once. I mean, theoretically, I mean, they're bombing... Oh, they are bombing England. Why aren't you guys in here? Why aren't you in London? Doing your shit. That's my question. Oh, you're all still in India. You didn't actually... I hate it when they don't follow the actual armies. We could have totally been protecting England this whole time. Let's see, 700 is going to go over here. Yeah. You guys are all casts, right? Yep. You guys are all fighters. Why are fighters on close air support? Let's do interception for some of you. See if we can shoot down some of their 3,000 planes, because they're a juggernaut of European power. Really, guys? All this over Pakistan? I think more like countries are gonna keep joining. At the very least, we don't have to go through the Maginot. We can go through Belgium and the Netherlands. Theoretically. Okay, and then we've got... I'm going to delete these two divisions. I know I trained them. I need you to be an armored division. And you're kind of trained good. Actually, I'm going to keep training. You guys are still coming home. Thank goodness we had all the naval support covering you. Oh no, the Spanish! No! The Iberian Socialist Union merged and is taking Portugal piece by piece. No enemy ciphers being... Right, we're gonna do Germany first, because I think we're gonna take France before we actually get anyone ciphered out. Oh, and we are losing units to raiding. It's not good. But for the most part, you're all getting back home. Kinda. You guys are fully trained. Good. Okay, and I have neglected to get any sort of naval invasion tech, so this is still going to be really rough. But I'm sure you guys are down for it, right? Right? Let's do... You're gonna go to Dunkirk. Gallus. Here. Jipe. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is gonna go so bad. Is that 10? I don't think so. Oh, dang it. And Cherbourg. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do one more. Which surely will make the difference, because we'll actually encircle Cherbourg. I should have definitely made sure we did that. Of all things. Okay, air. Air. You guys are accomplishing nothing in the channel. You guys are trained. You're gonna support them. You guys are gonna support them, and then you guys are gonna support them. If I back you all, I'm pretty sure you all have got some job to do. Some task, except you guys. How does our air look? We have 0 superiority, but I think technically we are shooting stuff down. Let's do that. That may end up helping. And then we'll do mills, because mills help as well. And then we'll slow this down and do what might be the worst naval invasion, the worst D-Day ever. It is the worst D-Day ever. We're all getting pushed back. Okay, okay, that's not happening. I don't think you guys are orged either. Here's what I should do as well. Radar. Radar helps. Radar helps us do stuff. So you build a spy network over here, because that'll help us network for our naval invasion better. I mean, technically, maybe the Netherlands and Belgium are better to invade in, but fighting out of there is going to be really rough. I need Paris first. I bet they still have yes, they still have disjointed government, so they will fall ultra fast. Be the military guy. If we can get our tanks on the land, I have some confidence in what we're gonna do, but you guys are back at home. You guys are in India, keeping that territory ours. Yeah, because they can technically naval invade from Africa and India if they wanted to. Although I feel like I should probably just bring these guys back. Or these guys back. To help with naval invasion. India isn't important, really, anymore. Ooh, I can... Although they are at war with them, I can hand them territory, can't I? I can hand them Pakistan. How do I do that? I need to give control of state. Yeah. They already own this one? They must. Will they accept? They do. Okay, they didn't. Okay, I can give this. We can lower their autonomy. We could integrate Australia. Integrated puppet. Okay. They're just a regular puppet for now. We're gonna hang off on that. Give control of state. I can't give this. French India? We can do that at the very least. Yeah, why can't I give them Bengal or whatever? Is this some other, like... This is like Bangladesh territory, but I can't give it to India to take care of? Weird. Let's do more cryptology stuff. I want to be able to see how many like units are on the border here, and our radar tech is kind of giving us, yeah, it's kind of showing us a little bit as our ships and planes and stuff pass by. But yeah, we have some planes out here giving us some recon information, but not a lot. But we see every single tile has got French in it. Let's speed this up. It's 41. Are you guys not back yet? You're still on your way, okay. Maybe we invade Italy, I guess? Do I need excavation anymore? I don't. We have so much resources. We can do that early. I get this level 5 radar, which I don't think I really need. Rockets. Let's do rockets a little early. Listed are the warmongers. They're our next bit of political power. Let's see. Enemy bombing is the lowest. Let's bolster spirits. That does help a lot with that. And this landing craft. That's what I need. That would make this easier. Wouldn't guarantee anything. We really just can't beat the air that they got out here. And they can't beat our navy. There's a radio interception group. Germany's actually getting decrypted rather quick. Okay, so technically, we could try and invade Italy. That's one thing we can do. So I don't think this is ever happening. Air is bad enough in our own homeland, let alone over there. We're not really accomplishing anything. Are radars done yet? They are. I guess they're just not powerful enough to actually see all the way over there. Our spies should really be helping out there. We can tell a lot about Spain's military, just not that much, I suppose. Not Spain's, France's military. Let's see, you guys, we're gonna move. Do I want to fight in North Africa? I was thinking like maybe we can invade North Africa and try and do stuff there, but
Ready, sir.
I have these naval invasions drawn already.
Come on.
I'm gonna send them out in the boats for a second. I want to kind of see if we can get green anywhere at all. We do. Okay. Dunkirk?
Move out.
If you can help Diabe. Okay, we might be risking a lot of lives here, but that's the kind of sacrifice I'm willing to make. Are tanks all designed? Yes, they are. Okay. Dunkirk is what we need. Okay. And assign divisions. I'm trying to think real quick. What's the best thing we should be doing right now? We have a front. We have a landing. We have a D-Day. Some of these other guys are actually still landing as well. Like, some of them aren't, clearly, but some of them are. And I feel like I should take my tanks and put them right here. And as fast as possible, we should be going for, like, France, Luxembourg. I doubt they have units on the Maginot, too. Like, technically, if we take that early, that'd be something we don't have to push through. Cryptology stuff? Maybe. Because maybe that'll help. Ooh, you. Let's go to Stuttgart. We got the manpower. We're building a ton of manpower. And our guys landed in Dunkirk. This means we can start pushing. And we're like still almost landing in a couple of places. Torsberg would really be helpful. Let's see, this guy here I think is going to try and fight all the way. If he lands here, I can do something with it. But for now, everyone else, all of our military stuff is secondary to this front. You guys are going on it as well. And for now, just go as far as we can. I need to get a big enough landing that I'm comfortable then dividing up my fronts and then setting things as I want them. We need another port too. Looks like we have plenty of supply through here for the moment. And it's kind of rough through some of the Belgium stuff, but we're ultimately doing fine. Looks like we're going to get Chernobyl or whatever. Chersborg. I'll send these guys in. France will fall at this point. And we're going to save Green Squad here. You guys are going to... You're going to go to Gibraltar. You guys are also going to come on this line and be aggressive. Eventually the fronts will merge. They're not walking in here. That's good for us. It'll give us time to land with our units. Oh, maybe? Yes, we barely landed in time. Need to be aggressive. Let's see, is everyone aggressive? Yes. Technically, it's an American and England D-Day. Technically. There's definitely American citizens in this fight. We don't have 3 million manpower for nothing. And we're not pushing for nothing. Like, they should have way more in the field. They should have 5 million people in the field. But right now, it's pretty much only the Germans and French trying to hold. The Italians have some paltry troops around. But the French are going to fall. And relatively little to no difficulty. We're absolutely blitzkrieging. The losses aren't super in our favor because of how big their manpower advantage is, but it's really good. We're about to take Paris, which might capitulate. Yeah, it will capitulate the French, which means it means some good and it means some bad. Not like bad, but not as good as we would hope. War support is still not great. Convoys are still somehow not good. We take Paris and this gets easier for a little bit. But it's just as rough. What are we losing more than anything else? Guns. Guns are the big boy important thing. We have up to 100 guns. This mechanized equipment is just not happening, so we're going to get rid of that. I made some, hoping to throw some on the tanks, but yeah, the tanks get trucks. Okay, France has capitulated. This can either be the best thing for us ever, or just as painful kind of thing. Okay, logistics wizard, that helps out. France still has a bunch of stuff here. You guys are here, okay. Encircling divisions is extra important for us. If we encircle a bunch of units in France there, I'm just taking Italy fast and easy, which I think this naval invasion will help us do. Dang it, no. I gotta zoom super far in for this stinking naval invasion and zoom out. There's Rome. And if you guys were actually at all competent at what you were trying to do with Yugo, this wouldn't have happened. That's on you, not me. But yeah, technically, we could get encirclements here, but yeah, see, they're kind of just like going to fill all this territory up again for Free France and take it. And we might get some encirclements. Whatever we get here is good. Long story short, but they can kind of like retreat back through here, have like a fighting retreat and still take territory. Take you guys off of everything that you're on, and you're gonna go here and try and do something. You guys, I don't exactly know what you're doing, but we want you to ultimately all attack in here and get that encirclement cleaned. Okay. Ooh. I have you guys grabbed wrong. I'm gonna change your color real quick because it's gonna make this easier. We're gonna do blue. If I can grab the right thing, I want you guys kind of down here. Actually, if it has ever been the time, I'm gonna move you out. You guys get off. You guys are off there. You guys are off that. We're making that front line this front line. For now, you guys can get put back in there, but yeah, we're just gonna overrun these divisions. Yep, good. They have lost 500,000 men, which is a good start. Justifications against us by Greece. Okay. Navy is still kind of getting stuff done. So you are not busy. You're going to go to Berlin. You guys are going to go. Right, we still have superiority. Good. And actually, these ships... Which one are you guys? You guys. You're on task force again. I'm hoping Italy's not home for this naval invasion. They should be, because they get warnings for it and just know ahead of time. But theoretically, we can land, and they're not ready, so we get a nice front here. Perfect. The Blitzkrieg strategy continues to hold.
Listen up. Attention. Ready to move.
I need you guys all moving in. So we're gonna add you to one of these. There's the fall of Rome. The question is there gonna be like another weird civil war or not?
Arms. Move out.
We are gonna land. Okay, that's the front. So yeah, everyone gets deleted. And we get like a weird line like this. The yellow are aggressively gonna push, hopefully. How's there a German guy in our territory? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, and the French front is not going great. You guys are gonna slow down. You're gonna be aggressive, but everyone else is gonna slow down. Because I think we're just throwing dudes. Yeah, we're just throwing dudes in the meat grinder here. I would really like you guys to stop for at least just a bit.
Move out.
You guys are still gonna push because this is an important front for us. Yeah, we can hold this line here, get a bunch of really good green defensive bubbles. Except like here, this is getting rough. Oh.
Keep on attacking.
Where are our tanks? Our tanks? I almost want to separate you guys off. Is there more? There's one. Okay. Because if I get you guys like back here, through here, and then to Leon. Oh, what are you guys doing? Come on, guys. I can get a super huge encirclement down here. Like, all these guys are stuck for the most part. Yes, and then we can go like here and here. Our Navy's getting a ton of work. So is our Army, technically, but...
Under fire.
Oh no, we pulled the tanks out, and they didn't get, they can't hold that line very well. Oops. I need to at least like make like a little front line for them right here, and a battle plan, technically, just to get some cohesion stuff.
Keep on it.
This encirclement would be war changing. Right now, I don't think we have a big chance at this winning, especially when we do stupid stuff like this, like not hold our front line. Oh my god, guys. Encircling divisions down here is going to be nice. Okay, those guys went to war on Greece. I suppose that's okay. Cipher for Germany is fully done. Good. We will reveal that. And then I guess start on Austria-Hungary? We still don't have any war support at all. Combat casualties are starting to get real bad. The Imperial Helvetic... What?
Attention. Move out.
We lost tanks. Aw, oh, damn it.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
This is going rough for us. What are we looking like with our tanks? We have plenty if we lose them, but not if we lose the whole divisions. I wanted to try so hard for this, but we're not getting this encirclement. It's got to be like here. This is so risky here. Like getting in there and then getting out. Oh, I should probably air supply. Can I afford air supply? I think I can. If I remove... I have air supply out here, don't I? Yes, I do. You guys don't get air supply. In fact, this wing gets disbanded. That way we can make a new wing over here. Oh, I want to make 2. 1, 2. I can do 1 for now. Then give supply out here. That. Yep. Okay. Now we hold a lot better, which means we could potentially push better. We're trying to push into Vichy, which is just not consistently going to happen. Wow, they're pushing through mountains over here. They're losing a lot of men because we're kind of just trying to hold the line for the most part, so they just throw their faces into our teeth. Yeah, but at the end of the day, our tanks, as great as they are, get penetrated. Probably because we're using the older design and it's pretty late in the game. So they don't push as effectively as I'd hope. Dang. Yeah, the super conglomeration of countries makes this really hard. France fell, which relieves some tension, but they still have millions of manpower. Millions more of manpower than us. They beat us by practically a factor of 5. Oh, this is not what needs to happen. This is real bad. You guys need to go there. You're gonna go that way. This is good though. This was a huge encirclement. That is going to take a while to clean up. They're all on like a supply thing too, so they're still kind of getting supply. But they can all recover here. I don't know if we're going to be able to take that with just these few units, but we can push back through here. Okay, good. We did push them back. There's attrition. We're going to clean up so many guys. The losses are going to start piling up from that. Equipment-wise, how are we looking? Minus 60,000, minus almost 200,000? If it wasn't all these nations that we're fighting, I would say we've got the war hands down, but we are fighting the countries that that can take those kind of losses. Italy's not capitulating anytime soon, although it's close. The Civil War thing didn't come out in our chance. Oh, there's a landing craft. And this breakthrough is rough. It's still here, technically, but we're not getting anything. Because we can't break through. I'm going to do modern tank. We need it sooner rather than later. At this rate. That's the Comet chassis? Why does it look like an Archer? Italy is technically going good. I'm going to slow you guys down because I don't want you guys to move on this division. I think you're losing a lot of troops and equipment that eventually we won't be able to afford. And this, I need like... you guys there, and then you guys are going to go to this line and actually follow your original command to go here. They're like killing themselves on attrition here. And it's so close to me getting an encirclement. I just got to be stable. I got to hold you guys back, I think, too. Panzer expert. I don't have the command power, of course. Kampfgruppe. Helps with planning speed. Yeah, we hold here. Good. They keep throwing more men into the field, which no matter how many we kill isn't going to help. The equipment stuff does help. Let's get you guys in here. This is rough. But I think what I can do after you guys finish cleaning up here is we can naval invade behind, maybe? It's 2 units. Should only take 7 days. Yep. Should be a fast invasion, and they either take it because there's no one here or there's someone here to defend and we don't get it. Either way, it's good to know. We tried at the very least. So you guys should have enough. Oh, good. We broke through because they had to defend here. Nice. Okay, so we'll get Italy. And we'll encircle some more troops. Mostly Italians, but we'll encircle some troops.
Ready to move. Ready.
Bring that guy up. These guys are gonna fold soon.
Move out. Move out.
2 million. It's a bit more than a start, but oh man, we can't get any more mob because we have 0 war support. Same with conscription. At least we got the manpower we got. Guess we'll do industrial concern. That'll help us get the 2 techs we're researching done earlier, I suppose. Oh, I should be doing Germany. Good, you guys won there. Italy can hold up in Milano for a little bit longer.
Come on.
Let's prep a bit there. We can take that over. And then, like, this is where we can kind of get our encirclement. Although this front is really good for us because they're just throwing men and machine into our well-defended lines. Let's get you guys going. We should be able to push through here pretty easily. Not super easily, but we're moving.
Ready. Ready to move. Listen up.
I want y'all to move here and then try to go through here, except this guy. I don't know what he's doing. I don't think we're going to take Vichy, but that's a number. That's a green number.
Let them have it. Moving back.
If we can get this encirclement, this can really move the front line of the war forward. Okay, and then I push with both of these dudes from behind, and we turn that to a green number, and we get an encirclement. That's what we're talking about. That's the kind of advanced tactics that we've learned here in Britain. Like a 50 division encirclement. Probably more than that. There we go. Okay, we're gonna let the line stabilize for a second. The tanks, I'm gonna pull them off. They're gonna go on to here to make this easier and to get some experience. And then if I hit push, are they gonna go? The front line out here isn't gonna go, but they're gonna start cleaning up here. Slowly but surely. Although we might actually lose ground here if we're not careful. But we're cleaning this up super fast, which is really what I want. It's worth whatever sacrifices we do on this front line to clean up all these units. Oh, my agent was captured. That's not good. But I have your army. I have... That's probably close to like 300,000 men, 400,000 men right here. An ungodly amount of equipment. Blessed are the warmongers. As we warmonger even harder. Overrun. Okay, what did we go up to? 2.62. Look at them all just getting... Oh yeah, 200,000 right there alone in that last little engagement. Urban assault specialist. Oh yeah, we still don't have command power for anything. That's because you gets turned off there.
Ready.
You need infantry, assault expert. Who is the other dude? Need something, I don't know.
Commands.
I want you guys to kind of meet up there. You're gonna get over there first, and then yeah, I think you're good to go.
Under fire.
It's not a fast push. I think I should chill here for a little bit, honestly. No, we need to make as much progress as we can. They put a lot more units here, so we can't push through here as reliably. Here, they're slowly falling. We're slowly pushing through with the tanks. A bit quicker now. Air's actually almost looking good. It doesn't look good, but it's almost looking good. There's the German cipher, okay. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna continue Austria-Hungary. Oh, that's ticking down. And that should give us a lot of forward momentum going forward. We're gonna clean dudes up. 3 million losses. They've got triple our losses, which isn't quite the ratio we need to win. But I mean, as we go down and start clearing more and more countries, is our air maxed out. It'll do good. It looks like we captured a railway gun. I'm gonna put you with those guys. Guerrilla fighter we don't need. Improv expert I would give. Railway guns are good. Technically I should be going for them, but I have not. They're just another bunch of text that I usually ignore. We'll do some anti-cipher stuff. Let's go to Berlin. Oh no, Free France has decrypted our ciphers? That's not good. I might just hold for a moment. Because we're better on the defensive. For sure. Same goes with you guys. The tanks are going to chill for a bit. We're gonna hold with it. Cypher is going off. Military factories. What do we need? We still need a ton of guns, but we've got plenty of guns. We're like getting them given to us practically. Similar for artillery, similar for anti-air, but not entirely true. I think anti-air needs to go up. And artillery. See, we don't have any more air we can put out, do we? We kind of do. Oops, I don't need those guys. All of you guys are going to get added on to these dudes. To help the tanks out at least a little bit. Helot. Now for some anti-tank stuff. I don't know if we're having trouble with tanks. If it doesn't really seem like they have a lot. They have some lights. I see some mediums. I don't think I see heavies. Let's have you guys start pushing again. We're holding them really well. Lost another 300,000 men. Really feels like World War I all over again, except it's even worse. We've got American industry on our back. Almost 400 factories built up. I should build in America, I suppose. Get us some more mills. It doesn't hurt, at the very least. French Italy has capitulated. Good. Okay, let's pause real quick. That means this. Okay, and this can be really, really, really messy if I don't do some stuff right. So I kind of need to hold this line here. Yep, like that. They capitulated, but all the units are still here. A lot of them are cut off from supply one way or another. Ooh, rockets. Get a ways off from there, but let's get that going. Okay, we've split them in half at the very least. And we're still making progress in some regard. Let's make sure we take that airport. Imperial Helvetia. Fascists. Oh man. Technically, they could join the war at any time. It's real tough to push through Switzerland now. And they captured my guy in Berlin. Oh, no, we captured, right? Good. Okay. So you can rescue our man when you're ready. Listed are the warmongers. I think their cipher has worn out. Speaking of ciphers. Okay, theirs gets decrypted soon. If I hit this button, how does this look? This front does not look good. Okay. You guys do kind of look good. We'll hold on to that. You guys look fine, but only for holding this. And kind of just barely at that. We want to hold here because we can get a giant encirclement if we can go from here to here. No, 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 come on. I don't know why this screws up like that so much. We'll just do that. We'd have to get across this river. Independence in India grows strength. I mean, I understand you guys are in the war. But you're not gaining any independence. Oh, never mind. You're gaining a ton of independence because I let you get conquered. My bad. I didn't even notice that naval invasion go through here. We'll capture it all later. We'll take it back, but... As long as we hold this line, we can encircle a lot of guys. An invasion here might be able to encircle more dudes.
Ready, sir.
But that would mean I'd have to get more people. Oh man, we're losing manpower. I don't have the war support to go up any higher on any of our stuff. Oh, I'm wasting it not getting our war support back either. We're probably going to lose on manpower alone. Because we can't keep up with their manpower, because they're just... Imagine having all of Europe poured. Yeah, 5 million men in the field, not trivial. Rome can do that, and that's not even with all of Europe. That's just with the Mediterranean. These guys all have it cored. Millions of men each. Germany can field 5 million men on their own. But they keep pushing into us and killing dudes. The equipment loss numbers for them, 500,000 in a year. That's the only way maybe we can do anything to win, is to beat them in stockpile. If they run out of guns, which Germany might be out of guns. Theoretically. Oh no. Oh no, we let our dudes get encircled. This was really bad. You guys push through here? Absolutely not. Okay, well, 3 dudes are just lost. And you're gonna have to hold in southern Italy. Yeah, they have literally 10 times the army I have down here. I need to pull back. Okay, they want to lock us down. It's fine. We'll either get pushed back or we'll hold. Can't even get improv expert. We're doing weirdly better on air than I thought we would. If I send the tanks, would they be able to break through? I actually want you to go to Leon. No, don't retreat. I need some infantry to fill in that hole. Look at them moving all these units. Yeah, it's not encirclement anymore, so I don't think they'd be afraid of moving extra units down here to defend. We're slowly making progress. But they can reinforce it infinitely. They got all these guys moving in. Oh, yep, and we're losing in other spots. Dang. Yeah, we can't keep affording this with our manpower. They can. They can lose 10 million men and be fine. Yeah, but we literally can't. We actually lost. For pushing with one group of tanks, we lost. Ooh, we got their cipher, though. Oh, I should have waited for that. What is this? What? How is this going that badly? I'm going to activate both of these. This is, as we say, a rid of bed. Yeah, we literally can't walk fast enough to keep up with this. We can technically get another encirclement here, but we can't compete with this army. It's got a little bit of everyone in here. I think this is where the run starts to fall apart. We saw the signs, obviously, super early on to this crazy alliance that we're fighting, the Central European Alliance. Yeah, when you have Germany and all of Poland, Lithuania, and them, and Austria, Hungary, and Sweden for that matter. Like, yes, I can take France through some just brute force, but I can't compete. We can try and bash our heads against them. I should have been doing that because we did the cipher. The read numbers are good, but Goat, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. These green numbers give me hope, but I think it's false hope because they're slowly going to disappear. Yeah, you guys are just not holding this very well. If you would please stop and just try and hold. We might just lose all of you because you can't cover all the way down here. For some weird reason, you couldn't reinforce across the mountains. And they just can keep snaking all the way down here. And we can't stop them because we can't. They outnumber us. I'll move you guys over here and this guy into that line. We need this to hold on as long as possible because we're surprisingly doing okay-ish over here and pushing through. So whatever territory we can take here means a lot. If we could, theoretically, if we could blitzkrieg all the way over to northern Italy and encircle all these units, that could turn the tide of the war. But, I mean, every encirclement we get, where are you? You need to be on these guys. Help the tanks. You couldn't just train up to them. Decided to take a boat instead. Okay. There's still a lot of fronts where we're pushing. Belgium has capitulated. Of all places, we're not even to the Maginot yet, which has not been dismantled, I gotta say. But like their fronts in some locations are really thin, and others they're ultimate thick. 30-some units here. And I literally can't go up on conscription law. If I did service by requirement, I've got a chance. We have the equipment to push, but we don't have the manpower. And without the war support, I mean, no one in England wants this war. Oh, we're on resistance suppression still. I wish there was a war support thing that we could pick here. Division training time doesn't help. Fire command doesn't help. We've already got all the important stuff. Yeah, resistance suppression is actually... Oh, that's not it. Resistance suppression is actually our best option at this dire moment. Our last-ditch effort for manpower would be no garrisons. Because we have a decent bit in our garrisons. Oh, and then you guys are just getting encircled. Yep. You just gotta hold on as long as possible. I've got nothing else I can do for you. I can actually maybe like get you guys over here. Delete this front line. Add you to here. Could you escape? I think you're gonna get destroyed before that. Before you get embarked. Oh, you got it. You got out. Thank goodness. That's one more to hold in Rome. We can probably hold Rome for a decent bit. Oh, we're doing so good. If we can just touch Switzerland, that'll really help. Belgium is slow. Our cipher was broken by Poland, Lithuania. Dang it. I don't think we can stop pushing. I mean, we can stop pushing, but I don't think we should. Speaking of ciphers, am I doing ciphers? We need Germany. Is there anything that would help at this point? Artillery. We've been behind on artillery. That's one of the things I've been neglecting. Okay, and tanks. If you guys can push to here, there could be a chance.
Taking cover. Go, go, go.
If we can encircle some units here, that'd be great, but I think we're defeating these units so fast, yeah, we're not going to get too many encircled, but we're going to get some. Almost 5 million casualties. We're up to 2 million just about. And the manpower is trickling down. What is it? It's probably casualties that we need to change the most. Combat casualties, yep. Store heroism. It's not going to change anything. The negatives are too big. God dang it, we're going to hold as much army here, and we're going to push as hard as we can in other places. If we had air superiority, we might have had a chance on this, but it wasn't a possibility to begin with against all that industry. Ooh, these tanks are pushing. But we lose too many men on the push. Let's see, can I see how many? They have deployed 1 million men. And they have another 500,000 available. Yeah, almost Germany alone can match our manpower. And they have Austria-Hungary and the Polish-Lithuania Commonwealth on top of that. French-Italy is practically still alive, or completely back up and going as well. They didn't lose much of their army, I don't think. But night vision, nice, can help.
Yes, sir.
Are you guys not pushing that way? Ah, that might have helped. These red numbers don't make it seem like it would help, but I assume they're helping up here with the tanks. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit because it's not possible, but I want to see if we can kind of make progress still. What are we short on? Nothing really. We do genuinely. Oh, I could switch some units over to tanks.
Let them have it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I switch you to tanks. Do I have the stuff for it? I do. That'll get some tanks in the battlefield. They're not going to be well-trained tanks, but they'll learn in the field. And if we speed this up, I mean, yeah, they're having some trouble early on. I said are the warmongers. But yeah, our manpower is dying, and our front lines are going to start to collapse at that point. If Germany capitulated now, I still don't think we would be able to win. We killed 5 million of them. We kill all of them 2 to 1. And it's just not enough. Let's see. I want to move you here to give some supply. But I can't afford it. Takes 20 command power. I wish I could reduce that size. So I'm not going to get the manpower to do even any supply at all. Oh, Cypher for Germany. All right, this is our last push. We don't have anything else after this. The manpower runs dry. We're also kind of reverse pushing through the Maginot, which is not good. We don't have it set to aggressive, so they shouldn't actually try and push through here. They might take the tiles in front, but they'll otherwise hold on it. And yep, our manpower is going to begin to dwindle, and we're going to watch this fall apart. I guess I can stop the units at the very least and slow the bleeding. And we still surprisingly have green numbers almost everywhere, although it's going to start turning red because we just can't put enough men back in the field. Oh, well, we're kind of staying even. We're kind of gaining back guys. If we sit stalemate and let them ram their heads into us, they'll kill a lot more of their dudes. Their manpower is starting to wane. It used to be up at our minimum guess at 5,000 or 5 million. And now it's going down. Meanwhile, ours, it did go down for quite a while. Convoys raided. Yeah, as long as they don't drop too far in manpower, they can't push anywhere. And so they can keep racking their heads against us. Which I don't think is a solution at all. I mean, we've been going for a long time. I don't know if I can stick this out to the end today. We've neglected plane tech. Tank tech is about as good as we can get. I could technically go better on our tanks here. Oh, I could go better. I could go a lot better, actually. Stabilizer. Fuel drum. I don't have a better medium cannon. I could go howitzer, technically. No, we'll do regular tank. I'll get medium cannon too eventually. Interlaced road wheels. Just get whatever to get above 100 armor. I'm going to change your look back to a Cromwell because I like that better. It's a little too late, probably. I'd probably have to sit here for another 5 years to whittle them down enough. They're losing half a million infantry equipment a year. And they're constantly kind of baited into pushing. But now they've stopped in the north and only started in the south. Okay, now they start pushing again. I feel like they've built up something they can do. Logistics. We might need to throw some trains on here. Remove that. We have a bunch of ships ready to build, but we can't deploy them. We own the seas. They technically could never take us in England. Let's do anti-air guns. 6 million. We're killing more than 2 to 1. Well, technically their losses are way bigger. 11 million versus 3 million. No, I don't want to do that. Bolster spirits. I'm gonna remove this. We're gonna stop so I can get a ton of political power, and theoretically I can get my war support up. And that can help the manpower stuff. Who am I gonna... We're gonna do you guys next. 100 some days. Okay. Take that off. I'm not gonna use that yet. I'm not gonna break this cipher. Oh, it's stealing from our garrisons. Our garrisons are slowly going down. We need war support more than ever. Do heroism. That help with casualties. Ooh, we were positive for a little bit there on manpower. But I see that garrison number slowly dwindling. Yeah, you thought World War I was trench warfare? This is attrition to the max. I'm so surprised how long these guys have held out in Rome. Like the real heroes. Okay, night visions kind of helps. Some more infantry equipment. We'll get 2. It encrypted our ciphers again. Lithuania is surprisingly doing a lot of work. And just because you decrypt the ciphers doesn't mean you can push through our lines. And look at that losses number keep going up. Okay. This can go up, and so can this, right? This goes to, yep, medium or advanced cannon 2. Oh, we're short on chromium. We can get it from South Africa, but I don't think we can protect it. Nor Turkey. We'll try South Africa. Okay, yeah. We can kind of do it. All that research catching up is really helping us there. We get a bunch of soft attack. We had some good anti-air stuff. If it weren't for our Air Force being so... I guess neglected is the best way to put it. I'm way behind on my Air Force stuff. They're getting shot out of the air. Left and right. And they're really old designs too. It's probably too little too late, but we'll go up a little bit more on there. I can put more mills up actually. In England. Although we're probably getting bombed to hell. There's anti-air. It doesn't do enough, I should say. It does a lot, but it probably doesn't do enough. That'll help with repairing. Manpower is kind of stabilized. If a war support starts creeping up... Why did you change? You shouldn't have changed. Comet Mark III. Adaptable? No, we don't have any command power. Oh, but I have army experience. Oh, I haven't done this, I bet. Oh, I haven't. Effective training per... I've completely forgotten about all this. Signals. Integrated... Oh, I should have done naval refit yards. Yep, switch that up. Those were stats we could have used. We're short on rubber, that's fine. They keep wanting to push through here, but they keep throwing more manpower there. They're losing equipment. Their divisions, almost all of them. Oh, some of them we can't even tell. Let's see. Ooh, actually. We can kind of start winning the air battle. A few different ways. This helps. This does help. Anti-air guns. This stagnant front is what we're holding for now. 33. If we could relieve our guys in Rome, that would really help. If we clear up Rome and get it into the into Austria over here. Ooh, they're getting aggressive again. Available planes in reserve. Why? How do we have available planes? Let's do here. Are we somehow capturing planes? That's what it feels like. Oh, we don't have the manpower for it. That's why we can't put planes up. We don't have manpower for it. Our war support is supposed to be going up with all our numbers. Between Churchill, Pride of the Fleet, the regular weekly change, war propaganda. Like, we should be going positive at some point. We can't be that negative, I don't think. Base value is 16. A lot of it's counteracted by world tension and our regular bonuses. Mexican oil. Yeah, I don't care about Mexican oil. The Greek event messed up the AI. Well, I don't know if it messed up all the AI. It messed up the Greek AI. Nothing else is going particularly wrong. At least wrong enough that, like, non-historical wouldn't justify. Let's see. There might just only be one way to negate this. Actually, I need to go into air. I'll do engine. Our tanks are kind of good. But our planes kind of need help. But we need men. We need men in the field because we're stealing from the garrisons at a rate that we can't support. If I had manpower, I'm nearly ready for a giant offensive. We got so much sabotage because we can't fill our divisions anymore. Actually, if I pop down to no garrison for a second, I get that manpower, right? Okay. Now I can deploy air divisions again. Are they already taken? Yeah, I think we already filled air divisions. Okay, great. So back to local police force, just to have someone on there like that. And yeah, the cipher's done. There's no other big major power that would help us to decrypt. Some of these guys are really, really low on equipment. And they've stopped attacking. I don't know if that's because they lost air support, because we're building stuff. No, they still have all the air, although it's spread out a lot more. They can afford to spread it out. I don't have any command power for anything like that. Okay. Reveal, reveal, reveal. This might be the biggest oh, you guys aren't actually gonna go. It's red. If I speed this up, do we make any progress at all? There's some green, but ultimately no. Yeah, it's pretty much an untenable situation at this point. They don't even want to push back at this point. They're kind of pushing, they keep pushing a little bit against the Roman forces, but they're not pushing against our lines anymore. They lost 15 million, and we've lost less than 3. I can modify my government, which means no. We actually want to bolster spirits. We're getting war support. We're getting war support, slowly but surely. I think we're gonna go all in on planes real quick, because we are solely behind on that. Maybe jets will turn the tide. I don't think so, but theoretically. Sort of heroism. Like, weekly, it's not bad for combat casualties, so this really does help us out a lot when we do these decisions. I keep thinking, like, we have no chance, and then, like, I have the tiniest of possibility. The air being as bad as it is now really, really hurts, but I built up a bunch of anti-air, and the radar is getting up, so theoretically, I go more anti-air. There's not much reason not to, honestly. Let's finish the radar stations. Yeah, the anti-air is really going to cut down their plane effectiveness attacking us. Logistic strikes. Short on trucks? Really? Oh, wow. We need to make more trucks. 15, that seems good. Okay. Are we getting naval rated again? It doesn't look like it. Malaysia, South Africa, and Australia. We'll try and get some steel from them. Malaysia will get that. Rubber we'll get from Malaysia. Malaysia. Oh yeah, none gets delivered, of course, because it's coming through here. Okay, but we don't need a naval invade anymore, so I can actually spread out my forces. Oh, we don't have any islands. You guys are docking South Africa. Does that do anything? That's a question. And you guys... Well, they didn't take Cape Comore? What? We can hold the Cape here. And you guys I might end up splitting up a little bit, but maybe we can get some of this trade stuff pushed into our favor. So our production is a bit more reasonable for us. It might come down to nukes, theoretically. The thing is, we're not, like, immediately losing. I'm making trains, right? Yes, I am. 3. We're getting a few a week. Up to 10. Yeah, it's starting to help. We're starting to get our stuff. Malaysia's still getting hammered. And take everything from Canada we can get. Okay, aluminum gets here. Ooh, steel is getting bad though. Yeah, Treaty of Brussels. Absolutely not. I don't know what that is, but that's not happening. We can prospect for resources. That takes political power, and we're using that for war support, which is the only thing that can save our country now is by go out of conscription, because we have 60% war support, which I don't know if we can reach. I don't know if we can reach it with our stats and numbers and stuff. Let's see, we're not doing... I guess we're doing excavation. Planes are actually kind of catching up. Cannons too, yeah. Nukes. Let's start them a year ahead of time. Wait, what? What? France got France back? What happened here? What? France just got their territory back and teleported my dudes out? What bullshit is that? Okay, France flipped because of occupied territories. That's what happened. Resistance maxed out. Damn it. Okay, well, we found the lost state. It was manpower. We didn't have the garrisons for France, and we couldn't hold it. And that's how we lose. All our units here are gonna get encircled. And then they can never touch Britain. They can't ever take the home territory. But that's a lost state. There's no way we can come back from a current war against the Central European Alliance here. We had such a great run, but this is where it ends, and it sucks. I was so confused at what happened, but it was resistance. I couldn't put enough dudes in my garrison because of manpower and stuff. We couldn't increase our manpower because we can't go up in conscription law, because if we did service by requirement, we would have won. All right, we might not have won, but we could have held. Yeah, 10% recruitment. Yeah, we had 3 million manpower at one point. The war is theoretically lost at this point. We would surrender. We killed 16 million men for less than 3 million losses. More than 16 million. But yeah, the country didn't want the war, and even though I was slowly working to fix it and get some war support, I didn't do it fast enough. Some basic mistakes along the way. I think we've got a good chance at beating this. Well, maybe not beating it tomorrow, but having a much better, more consistent start. We made one mistake. We went to war with Pakistan, which was guaranteed by the French. And I'd been assured that it wouldn't they wouldn't bring them in, but against my better judgment, I did it, and they did come in, and that ultimately killed the run before I was ready to actually go to war with these crazy places. But it was super exciting and a good practice run. We're going to try for this tomorrow, I think. We definitely won't be able to play as long because I got Dungeons & Dragons tomorrow. But, I mean, this was a kick-ass campaign, and we're going to have to try it again. But otherwise, thank you very much for watching all the way to the end.